The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of Central Kentucky high school basketball starts now. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College.
It's night 3 at the 42nd District Semifinals, live from Scott County High School. I'm Chris LaBar alongside former UK Wildcat and unforgettable Sean Woods. Welcome back to Georgetown. A doubleheader tonight, Sean. Scott County and Henry Clay girls, followed by a real doozy boys matchup with Henry Clay and Bryan Station. What are you looking for tonight?
Well, they've played twice. Both games were very close. And I was talking to Coach Ashley Gerard about their situation, and she said that her girls has gone through a lot, ups and downs, trials and tribulations, and hopefully from that experience, it has toughened them up a little bit to get them ready for tournament time.
Henry Clay is 9-17. Scott County is 10-13. Henry Clay does own 2 wins over the Cardinals, but by an average of 6 points. This one figures to be close.
No doubt about it. Nothing's changed. You know, the same rotations, the same roster. And it's just the fact that who wants it more, who wants to go home or who doesn't want to go home is going to decide this game today.
Game 2 is Henry Clay and Bryan Station on the boys' side. Now, what's most captivating? And there are many striking things, but what's most captivating for you in that one?
Wow, everything. You know, 4 straight times they get beat by Douglas, talking about Bryan Station. And every last game has been so close. They're right there. Now, what are you thinking that Douglas is thinking? Are they overconfident? Or does Murray Garvin have them ready, saying, hey, this team has almost beaten us 4 times, but we found a way to win. We got to make sure we don't keep it close and it goes down to the wire this time, because you never know what can happen. But everybody I've talked to all over town is ready for this basketball game tonight. It's
been a great 2 nights. Pull up a chair, join us for the next 3 hours. It's night 3. Scott County and Henry Clay girls will begin things. Up next, we'll chat with Henry Clay girls coach Ashley Gerard. That conversation with Sean Woods coming up next on Glycod.
Central Kentucky Driving School is raising the bar in driver education because the safety of their students is too important for anything less. Offering driver training for teens and adults, Central Kentucky Driving School will equip you with the skills needed to become a safe and confident driver. A proud community partner, Central Kentucky Driving School invests in their students and families and guides you every step of the way. For more information, give them a call at 859-538-7775 or visit drivecky.com.
A new year means next-level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded. So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
With Fast Signs, create striking custom visuals that inspire pride district-wide. Fast Signs, make your statement.
Let's get real. We offer a lot of the same courses you'll find at a 4-year college. But with our small classes and personal attention, you won't get lost in the crowd. College for the real world. College for your world.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at donfranklinauto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Here with Ashley Gerard, head women's basketball coach at Henry Clay. Coach, your first district game of the week, of the year. You know, it's been an up and down season for you. You know, everybody's going through that. Me as a coach, I've gone through it too. You know, I've gone through it too.
You know it well.
No doubt about it. But it's a new season, and you want to go in this, you know, with a great frame of mind. What are you telling your kids about tonight's game?
Just, you know, the norm. Hey, confidence is key. That's how we've been all year. Take all the things away from throughout the season that we've been working on all year. This is what it comes down to. Trust in each other. And as I told them, remember, you ain't doing it just for you. You got each other you're doing it for. It's a big thing that has helped us this year, though, playing for each other. You know how some coaches say, you know, you don't play if you ain't playing for yourself.
Right.
No, like, at times, you got to play for each other, too.
Right.
And a lot of, they gotten better at accountability, holding each other accountable. That's what I'm anxious to see tonight, how we hold each other accountable and the effort. I give them a grade every day on effort.
Right, hey, you're supposed to.
Don't come out here getting no E for effort. It's the wrong way right there.
Well, Coach, Ariana Sutton, she's a senior. She's been carrying the load for you a little bit. Then you got Charlie-Ann Robinson, who's another senior. Both of them double-figure scores for you. What's it going to be like, you know what I'm saying? What is their mindset? You know, this could be their last game high school-wise. I'm sure they've given you everything they've got with the numbers that they put up. What do you tell them? And I know it's hard senior night when you had senior night on your regular season, but not saying that this could be the last night, but what's the mindset that you don't want this to be their last night?
Well, I mean, overall, it's leave everything out there, as I told them. If them two leave everything out there, we good. That's, you know, that's the key. And, you know, as we've talked about, you don't want a short, you know, senior year.
Right.
And you deserve to not have a short senior year with the talent as we have with those two and, you know, a couple of other players. You shouldn't have one. So don't come out here underestimating your opponent. You know, you've already beat them twice, but they were close games. But, you know, go out here and play like you know how to play. I told you the confidence is the biggest thing. In him, too. You know, right. Charlie has a little more.
Yeah.
You know, she has a little more swag.
Yeah.
But Ari's something special. And everybody tells her, and I keep on telling her, I'm just waiting. I've seen it a couple times this year, but I'm just waiting. And I told her, tonight is the night, okay? This is the time. This week is the week.
Tournament time is where history's being made. It's supposed to be made, you know?
Exactly. So that's the biggest key. I do expect a lot out of both of them.
Give me your 3 keys tonight in order for you to have success and get on to the next round. You know, as you're going against Scott County.
Minimal turnovers. I can't have over 12 turnovers this game at all. Okay, I would say 10, but I know I'm pushing it above the average.
Right.
Okay, rebounding. We struggle with rebounding, and as I told them, y'all ain't blocked out all year. Okay, but when you do rebound well, it's the effort.
Right.
That effort. So if you got that, you can give me the effort if you ain't gonna do the fundamental part. Okay.
Right.
That part, and then communication. I know it sounds, you know.
No, it's not cliche, but it's the truth.
It is. I tell them, when you all talk on defense and offense, even one, if I can get one, you know, every time down the court, it's a different game. They play totally different. I say, I'm sure what you're thinking, somebody else is. So go on and say it. Go on and let them know, Say who you got. I said, you don't understand how much easier it is.
That's right.
Like to switch and drop and help and cut. And so, those are the three. Like, yes, definitely the three right there. Low turnovers, communication, and rebounding, baby. And I'll see you Friday.
Comes down to confidence, and I think you got it because it's oozing out of your voice, Coach. Good luck tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You've got a lot of places to be. At Cartown Kia, we want to know, where can we take you?
Go for savings in the new 2025 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or a 2025 Kia Sorento. Just $289 down and $289 a month. Or the hot new 2025 Kia K4. Yours for just $199 down and $199 a month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Wherever you're going, start here at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
Donating plasma is an easy way to earn up to $600 a month as a new donor while saving lives. That's right. Every donation you make helps patients in need survive and thrive. Returning donors also see monthly bonus payouts and I Give Rewards points. Go to cslplasma.com to learn more about plasma donation. CSL Plasma. Good for you, great for life.
I love Head Start.
Children love Head Start, and you will too. Community Action Council's prep academies are hiring now. Head Start is an early childhood education program for children from birth to age 5. Help us give more children the Head Start advantage.
Teachers, what are you waiting for?
Join our team of dedicated education professionals. Apply online today at comaction.org. What are you waiting for?
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Back live at Scott County High School, some 16 minutes ahead of tip-off in Game 1 between the Scott County Cardinals and the Henry Clay Blue Devils. And Sean, hearing your conversation with Ashley Gerard, very complimentary of her star guard, Ari Sutton, over 1,100 career points, and quite candidly, not sure she gets the recognition she deserves.
And Ashley said that she still has a lot left in her tank and a lot left in her bag that she hasn't given because of how her career has been at Henry Clay. She's always been the point guard on the team that was been surrounded by a bunch of big-time players, and now it's her senior year, and she's the one who needs to carry the load from a scoring standpoint. And it's kind of been a push and tug a little bit because to get her to even though she's averaging 15 points a game, Coach thinks that she can get 20, 25. That's what her talent says about her, but you know, she may have it tonight. It's tournament time. You never know what's going to happen, Chris.
She's been part of a really solid resurgence for this team. They had back-to-back 20-win seasons. That streak's going to end this year, but they were a regional semifinalist last year, and she was a key player on that loaded team as well.
No doubt about it. And when your roster changes, then that means your role changes, especially if you're a veteran. And her role has changed. You know, it's hard going from the distributor to the person who has to score all the points. And she's done a good enough job to do that, but Coach Gerard really needs her to step up even more. Her and also Charlie Robinson, who she thinks has that swag. And I don't think Charlie Robinson wants to let them lose tonight.
Tonight's broadcast is authorized by Scott County High School with production rights owned by Glycod. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you for watching. There is Scott County head coach Toby Harris, and you'll hear from him next on Glycod.
New year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Well, Toby, you guys at home tonight trying to turn the tables on a Henry Clay team that's beat you a couple of times.
Yes.
What's it going to take tonight?
Playing good defense. Flat out playing good defense, rebounding, giving them one shot, going down, putting the ball in the basket. That's it. Turn around, do it again on defense.
Seemed like the margin is pretty tight either way. You guys have to feel confident that you have a chance tonight.
Yes, the first game we lost control, but we were young then. The last game we played them, had 2 starters out, so it was a good game, though. It was a good game. So we played good ball, but tonight we just got to capitalize.
Your team seems like you have a lot of depth. A lot of players average 5, 6, 7 points. Is that a strength of your team?
Yes, come off the bench, give us something. You know, like I said, I've played with the lineup all year because I have different girls play so good. And then I have certain girls that ask to come off the bench. So I take that. They come off the bench playing good. So I don't really change it up too much.
So as a coach, you sometimes maybe just go with a hot hand late in games?
Late games, you go with the hot hand. You know who can make the big shot. You know, you have confidence all of them to make the big shot. It's just which one is rolling at the moment. That's it.
I'm in this gym now with you, and I see a lot of signs and such, but I don't see your name up in the rafters yet. But it ought to be, right, Coach? 98 state championship?
We got a picture over there. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
What's it mean to play here, or to coach here where you played?
Oh man, this is the greatest. It's a childhood dream. I mean, it's a bucket list to coach at your high school. Even though it is the girls, it's still basketball. It's still Scott County basketball, and that's all that matters to me. It's Scott County basketball. I don't see it no different. We're still battling. Yeah. It don't matter. Still SC, Red Heat. I still coach the way Coach Hicks coach me. So that's the only thing I know.
What's one part of your coaching that you've taken from Coach Hicks?
Getting the kids to play hard, playing defense. That has to be our standstill. It has to be our motto is defense. So I've taught my kids how to play ball, how to play defense, man-to-man defense.
As you look at your program here, this is a lot of success here, Scott County, even for the girls program. How close do you feel like you are to maybe getting back to where this program used to be?
We're right there. We're right there, literally right there. Like it's there. We need a summer to work. We need a summer to get in the gym, play a lot of basketball, and we'll be making a lot of noise. We're going to make noise this year, next year. We'll be making a lot of noise.
Good luck tonight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Head coach Toby Harris. We'll be right back after this.
Central Kentucky Driving School is raising the bar in driver education because the safety of their students is too important for anything less. Offering driver training for teens and adults, Central Kentucky Driving School will equip you with the skills needed to become a safe and confident driver. A proud community partner, Central Kentucky Driving School invests in their students and families and guides you every step of the way. For more information, give them a call at 859-538-7775 or visit drivecky.com.
Let's get real. With us, you'll get a great education that can lead to a great career faster. Even better, you won't end up with crippling debt. College for the real world. College for your world.
Proudly based in Jessamine County, R.J. Corman Railroad Group has been serving North America's railroad industry since 1973. Find out more by visiting rjcorman.com. For high-quality railroad service, it's R.J. Corman.
We all want our kids to grow up safe and healthy, so we show them how, and we tell them with honest conversations that let them know what we expect. That's especially important when it comes to alcohol and other drugs. Kids need to know the dangers and how to avoid them. And when it comes to pain medications, opioids, they need to know that they should never be taken without a prescription and never shared with friends or family. It's dangerous and illegal. So talk with your kids, because when you talk, they hear you.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Night 3 in Georgetown, 42nd District Tournament. It's semifinal action tonight. Scott County and Henry Clay in girls basketball in the opener, followed by Bryan Station and Henry Clay boys. And talking with Coach Harris, this is a Scott County program that's had a lot of success, but it's been a little while. They've got now 4 consecutive losing seasons.
Yeah, and that's because of turnover, Chris. And, you know, Coach knows what this tradition's all about. I think he's the right man for the job because you want somebody who can implement and discuss what the history is really about, a person who's actually been through it on the boys' side with Coach Hicks. But not only that, this girls' team has been awesome also from a history standpoint. And he knows what it's like. He knows the culture of Scott County, and I'm sure within the next year or so, this team will be back as a contention for a state championship run.
Yeah, been there 7 times to the state tournament. Cut the nets down in 95. Yukari Figs, part of that dominant Scott County run. And this program, this facility, so much tradition, so much prestige. And this is the first time we'd been in the gym here earlier this week, and what a spectacle it is.
The new Billy Hicks Arena, baby. You know, the guy who built this gym, unfortunately, he passed away, but man, is he a legend. You know, he was a great high school coach. And what I appreciated about Coach Hicks was, as a college basketball coach, he was always informative and very fair and true to me about a player's status. And if he tell you the truth, if a player was good enough, he say, Sean, you need to recruit him. If a player wasn't good enough, you need to go to the next one. But everybody really reached their potential under Coach Hicks because of the type of coach he was. He really got his guys to overachieve, and that's the reason why they were so successful for so many years under his reign.
Former Scott County boys coach Tim Glenn joins us on Glycod for some games, and there's not a game that goes by where he doesn't have a story of his experience with Coach Hicks, playing for him, coaching, just the knowledge that he's passed on.
Coach Hicks is like the old soul of high school basketball in the state of Kentucky. What stories don't he have? You know, he's been through everything, and as a young coach, those are the type of guys that you want to rub shoulders with to get some knowledge and hear some of those old stories that keeps you going. So kudos to him, but Coach Hicks, there'll never be another. And he did some things that a lot of coaches in the state of Kentucky wish they could do. And, man, we're going to miss him.
Take a quick timeout. Starting lineups, keys to the game, and more. We're about 4 minutes ahead of live basketball from Glycod.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Let's take a look now at your keys to this game, presented by our great friends at Tech 24. If you're seeking a fresh start to your career, Tech 24 is the place. They offer commercial food service repair opportunities in Lexington, and Brad Wilson is the contact. That's 864-549-8344, or visit mytech24.com. And Ashley talked about a few things. Rebounding, very important tonight for Henry Clay.
She said, you know, for them, they must have a good start. You know, the district tournament is right here in Scott County's backyard in their gym. So she can't allow Scott County to come out with great confidence and get a great start. 2, must keep pressure on them defensively and rebound the basketball, like she said. Keep them uncomfortable. Let them know that, hey, we have beaten you twice, and I know you got you had some key players that were out, but we're still the same Henry Clay that beat you twice, and we're going to try our best to beat you again for the 3rd time. Number 3, turn their steals into layups. When they turn Scott County over, they got to make sure that they make those layups. Ariana Sutton has got to be a major player as far as finishing layups tonight. Charlie Robinson, Brentley Dunford, and Jaden Jeffers, they got to be able to sustain when they get open opportunities. They got to make sure that they knock them down. Now for Scott County, they must come out with a lot of confidence, believe that they can beat this team, and I'm sure they do. They are, because they feel like they weren't fully loaded when they played the first 2 times. They got to take care of the ball. No unforced turnovers, and they got to handle Henry Clay's pressure. Number 3, don't get dominated on the backboards. Got to rebound the basketball, and whoever wins the rebounding battle in this game is going to win the game, Chris.
And Scott County, you know, it's always hard to beat a team 3 times, but the fact that they're at home, you almost sense that although they have 2 losses, Scott County could be a slight nudge in this game.
No doubt about it. They are at home. The 2 games that they played were very, very close. Scott County feels like they weren't fully loaded. They didn't have all their players. So now they got all their players. Let's put them up. You know, now it's time to put up instead of shut up. Put up and shut up, Chris.
Take a look at the series information. Henry Clay, of course, has again won 2 this season by an average of 6. We expect this one to be tied as well. The winner moves on to the 11th Region Tournament next week, and a Friday night date for the District Championship versus Frederick Douglass. Starting lineups and more straight ahead. You're watching the 42nd District Semifinal on Glycod.
Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
From Glycod, it's Central Kentucky High School basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College. College for the real world. College for your world. Tonight's game is brought to you by Cartown Kia in Nicholasville. Movement that inspires. IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. Mathnasium of East and West Lexington, changing lives through math. Roosters, a fun, casual place for wings and more. Martin's Peterbilt of Central Kentucky, Community Action Council, New Vista, Tech 24, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, and Fast Signs. Now, courtside for all the action from Glycod on Central Kentucky High School basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College.
Let's get real. We offer a lot of the same courses you'll find at a four-year college. But with our small classes and personal attention, you won't get lost in the crowd. College for the real world. College for your world.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball from Glycod.
Time now for tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Roosters. Roosters, a fun, casual place and a great place to watch tonight's game on Glycod. Visit any of their 3 Central Kentucky locations or order online at roosterswings.com. A lot of balance with that Scott County 5. Allison Mosby, the lone double-figure scorer, averaging 11 points and 5 rebounds. And this is a team, really a lot of depth, comparable parts inside this offense, Sean.
Yeah, it's not one person. It's a team effort. You know, any given night, a different person can give you scoring. And on average, seeing this 11, 8, 7, 7, 7, 5, just out of their first 5. So they're very consistent. But it can come from anyone on this team, and that's what makes them dangerous.
Take a look at the Henry Clay quintet. Ariana Sutton, 15 points per game, having an outstanding senior season again, over 1,100 career points. Charlie Ann Robinson has been quite the find. Midseason transfer from Frankfurt, she averages 13. Jaden Jeffers, Brinley Dumford, and rising sophomore Peyton Markham round out the Henry Clay starters.
I'll tell you what, Chris, Ariana Sutton and Charlie Robinson, I expect great things from them tonight. And then along with Jaden Jeffers and Peyton Markham, you know, they've been in the fire before, and I really am excited to see how they're going to respond on the road, as you say, but it's a still district game.
So Scott County playing on their home floor. They're the away team. They're the 3 seed. And Henry Clay will be the home team on the scoreboard. Blue Devils come in at 9 and 17. Scott County 10 and 13.
It's going to be interesting because Scott County averages 52 points a game and Henry Clay averages 50 points a game. But when they played, it was only a five-point difference. That's going to be interesting.
Take a look at tonight's officials. This tournament has been officiated very well this week. Dave Pugh, Wallace Brooks, and Bryan Adair. Again, boys matchup, Henry Clay, Bryan Station to tip around 7:45 Eastern. So Scott County and Henry Clay, first of two on night 3 of the 42nd District Tournament. The tournament will wrap up on Friday with the district championships.
Nothing like a great matchup in tournament play, Chris.
And we'll see what Henry Clay can do on the first possession of the game. Strong drive, that's off from Jaden Jeffers, and basketball will belong to Scott County.
Jaden Jeffers comes out aggressively, got to the rim, just didn't finish.
Talking with Coach Harris before the game, we chatted a couple of times. The first time we spoke, he said, I'm going to have to get back to you on our starters. This has been a very fluid makeup in the second half of the year with Scott County. That was going to be off the mark. And Jaden Jeffers will occupy it now. That's Ariana Sutton. Great funnel, and Jeffers off. There's Markham trying to clean it up, and a foul over the top on Henry Clay.
Oh, that was a beautiful break right there. Unfortunately, they couldn't capitalize on it, but that's how Henry Clay wants to play. They want to play fast in transition, score quick before Scott County can set up their defense.
Cardinals possessing the ball on. Well, now it's back to Henry Clay. So Blue Devil basketball, a scoreless first 30 seconds here. Scott County in a straight man-to-man defense. That's Diamond Purcell in the midst of Jeffers. Jeffers and deflection. Bill Banner out with it for Scott County. There's Banner and a rip away by Sutton. And out of bounds, possession back.
Tell you what, it's been some pretty good defense so far. Not enough offense, but it's been pretty good defense thus far, though. Both of them not giving up anything. Scott County's really pressuring and denying the basketball in right now.
And Toby Harris done quite the job in his first season as Scott County's head coach. Remember the 98 state championship team here.
Yeah, they were pretty good, too.
And that ball's deflected away. Banner again gets her hand on it. All the way to the basket's Brinley Dumford, and a Henry Clay free throw opportunity.
Fortunate for her, she kind of lost the ball, but she picked it up, which allows Scott County to be kind of out of sync a little bit, and got to the rim. Hopefully she can make these 2 free throws.
Dumford on the season shoots them at 59%. Both these teams shooting free throws in the low 60s on the season. And still scoreless at the 6:46 mark in the first quarter.
Nerves, Chris, nerves. But one thing they haven't that they are doing is playing hard.
And Dumford gets the roll. Blue Devils sub. Jeffers checks in, and Jada Henderson will shuttle out. With 6:45 in this opening quarter, winner gets Frederick Douglass on Friday night at 6 o'clock. Douglass, a very impressive, dominating win last night over Sayre.
Yes, it was.
Baseline jumper out, and Purcell able to keep it alive. Possession stays Scott County.
DJ Mobley had his girls ready to play last night.
Entering in a deflection, good overplay. That's Jaden Jeffers. Dumford inside the lane, off the window. Nice follow. That was Markham trying to clean it up. And Scott County with possession.
Tell you what, it's hard to even get a shot up against Scott County or Henry Clay right now.
Bill Banner heaves a 3. Rebound snatched away by Ariana Sutton of Henry Clay. Still looking for the game's first field goal. Sutton with the left. Boy, Markham's been a factor on the backboard.
Yes, she has, but she can't get it up past her shoulders because as soon as she gets the rebound, Scott County's all over the top of her.
Boy, that was ill-advised. And a turnover. Say Durana Brown rifles it out of play. Back to the Blue Devils.
Yeah, both teams need to settle down offensively right now. They're running like a Chinese fire hydrant.
Scott County going to their bench again. This team very, very deep. They've got 7 players averaging between 4 and 8 points.
Yeah, both teams need to just see the ball go through the basket. But I am impressed with the pressure that they're putting on each other.
Yeah, Purcell's very active on defense. There's Jeffers splitting defenders, and she'll lunge to the foul line.
Jaden Jeffers averaging 8.3 points a game. She had a really good night early in the year against Lexington Christian. Has had 25 points. She's had 2 double-doubles on the year and one time scoring over 20 points. So she's very capable, Chris.
And Henry Clay now 2 out of 3 from the foul line. Expect a big crowd in here for the nightcap with Henry Clay and Bryan Station.
Oh, no doubt about it. And this may be one of our largest viewerships, too, because everybody who's not going to make is can't wait to watch it on our Glycod TV tonight.
As Diamond Purcell.
Finally.
Game's first field goal at the 5:35 mark. And Ariana Sutton, through contact, heaves it long, and the rebound occupied by Bell Banner, and Banner nearly lost it. There's Scott County floating it back to Purcell. Left-hand heave. Nearly got the roll. Clean up Mosby, no. Mosby powers it up again. And a foul on the undersized Brinley Dumford.
Way to stay with it. Megan Mosby, 5'5" senior guard, averaging 2.5 points a game.
So 2 free throws looming. That's Kirsten Young at the free throw line.
She's the sister of Allison.
Who's Allison?
Allison Mosby.
Oh, you're right,
yeah.
Mosby. Free throw up for Young one more time.
Yeah, both of them are seniors too.
5:04 in this quarter. And Kirsten Young nets the game at 3 with 3 minutes gone by. Nice overplay. And a foul. It's Ariana Sutton. She had the ball ripped away. That was Maya Custard with the theft, and Custard to the free throw line.
Good steal by Maya Custard. Had her hands ready, active hands. Got her hands on the ball and created another turnover against Henry Clay.
We're up here a little bit away. You've got dark blue on black uniforms, and to complicate the visual matter, you have a lot of long hair, Sean, in front of those numerals.
Yes, it's hard to see the numbers, Chris. For sure.
So Scott County retakes the lead. Pinballed around. How about that? Does Custard headed momentarily. There's Charlie Ann Robinson initiating a break. Dumford flings a 3. Pinballed around. And here comes Scott County with it little lofted in the lane. That's going to trickle off. Custard follows no. And Brinley Dumford in a hurry our way. And deflected out. Possession stays Blue Devils.
They're playing fast. But nothing's getting done except for at the free throw line. I like the aggressiveness from both teams, but they got to figure out a way to get that ball in the basket.
Adriana Brown checks back in for Scott County. There's Charlie Robinson. Good idea, and the ball's going to trickle right to Jeffers. One field goal in the first 3.5 minutes, and a moving screen up top on the Blue Devils.
Yeah, in that situation right there, that was Ariana's fault, simply because the pick came from one side and she was anticipating Ariana coming off of it, and she didn't.
4:14 in this first quarter. Low-scoring affair. There's Brown. Adriana Brown around the clock to Kirsten Young. Purcell launches one. And the rebound's going to find Sutton, who snatches it on the floor. Ariana Sutton through contact and fumbled it out of play. Thus far, Scott County's made it very difficult on the Henry Clay leading score.
I was just thinking to myself, sooner or later, this game has to settle down.
There's a long three from Nehemiah Summers that came up empty. Dumford. And a Scott County foul.
Both teams are going at each other. They just can't find the rim. But I love the competitiveness as far as not giving in on the defensive end, on the defensive side of the ball. Active hands, both sides. Getting turnovers with steals, limiting them to one shot.
Brentley Dumford knots the game. Dumford 5'5", sophomore. And a 5'4", Henry Clay teeter-totter with 3:30 in this opening 8 minutes. There's Adriana Brown between the wickets. Purcell 1 of 3 from the floor. She'll find Nehemiah Summers. Now Custard launches a 3 and knocks it in.
That looked good by Custard.
5'8" sophomore Maya Custard. And a 7-5 Scott County lead.
She shot that shot like she does it all the time. She's only shooting 15% from the 3, Chris. That looked really good there. You never know what you're going to get during tournament time.
Now Dumford launches, trying to respond. That's well long. The rebound scooped up and in. Meredith McGuire.
Meredith comes in and gets an offensive rebound and a putback.
Custard again off the mark, and a strong rebound by Jada Henderson. And out of bounds, back to Scott County.
This is a super competitive game. Neither one of them are giving an inch.
Kirsten Young, long with that mid-range jumper, but diving for the loose ball, and a Scott County foul.
Scott County's in their 2-2-1 press.
Oh my, is Sutton caught in between.
Why did she do that? She had 15 right in front of her. She threw that right there where Ariana was going to run right into someone.
Yeah, Sutton in between strides. As Henry Clay subs out Dumford.
On a smart play right there.
And we'll see what Scott County can do here in the half court. Tied at a touchdown.
Henry Clay's in their zone.
There's Young, nice overplay and a held ball. Arrow going to stay Scott County.
Another tie-up.
And the Cardinals lofting it in play. There's Adriana Brown. Custard launches a 3. Off, Young cleans it up, blocked from behind. That was Carolyn Young. And it's out off of Kirsten Young, and it's Henry Clay ball.
Good block by Carolyn Young.
You just get the sense here, Sean, this game really starting perhaps to maybe get in a little better flow. Robinson from 12, got it.
There we go, Charlie.
9-7. Now Summers feeds the post. Nice return pass in a tie game. Gotta like that on both ends.
Yes. It went from a big-time defensive struggle to now the offense is starting to heat up a little bit.
So there's Charlie at one end, and then Scott County with a response at the other and a three-point play opportunity. We've already got a bevy of lead changes in this game.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be a tough one between both of them.
10-9 start. That's a great pass, and Carolyn Young, excellent fundamental, Sean. She kept it high.
She did. Great look by Jaden Jeffers off the pick and roll, and she did keep it high. Now she gets a chance to go to the line and make two.
Young, a 5'9", junior. This is not an awfully deep Henry Clay team, as Young will steer that long.
Yeah, Young's only shooting 40% from the free throw line right now.
Scott County with a sub-diamond. Purcell checks in as Kirsten Young receiving instruction from her head coach. And that one off as well, and Purcell. Strong effort thus far. Nice crossover and a Henry Clay foul.
Good crossover by Purcell. Left to right.
Now, Diamond Purcell's doing some good things on the floor. They haven't really registered yet in points.
But you could tell that she's chasing it right now, and she's looking to score buckets. Just hadn't gotten one to fall yet, but she looks like a young lady that can score in bunches at times.
Purcell, 5'7", junior. Off to the right, Adriana Brown taps it alive for the Cardinals. And Brown on the floor, that ball tied up. Nice overplay, Ariana Sutton for a held ball, and this time possession to the Blue Devils.
Adriana Brown playing with the ball a little too much. Got a little careless.
There's a return pass. Jeffers exploding to the basket for two.
That's what I'm talking about. Explosion.
11-10. Henry Clay retakes the lead.
Big time aggressive drive by Jeffers.
Adriana Brown finds Megan Mosby. Now Purcell long with that three. Why? And the rebound out. And it's going to belong back again to Henry Clay.
Looks like who's ever going to make the most layups and get the most rebounds, Chris, is going to be the one who have the best chance to win this basketball game the way it's going.
As Henry Clay. There's Jeffers. Strong take and steers it in.
I see you, Jeffers.
And another turnover as Henry Clay on a little bit of a run to score this, or to conclude this quarter. There's Adriana Brown out with it for Scott County. And an astute Cardinals timeout. We will step aside as well. A 13-10 Henry Clay lead. You're watching the 42nd District Semifinal from Glycod.
Let's get real. We offer a lot of the same courses you'll find at a four-year college. But with our small classes and personal attention, you won't get lost in the crowd. College for the real world. College for your world.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Henry Clay on a little bit of a flurry here to close this quarter, and they now lead 13-10.
Well, it started with Ariana Sutton with that pull-up jump shot, and then Jaden Jeffers had two great aggressive drives getting to the basket and finishing.
So Cardinals basketball here, and coming up at halftime. We'll chat with one of the head coaches ahead of Game 2, Henry Clay, Bryan Station. Sean will have that for you. Champ Ligon and Daniel Brown, two guys that between them have won in excess of 840 games.
A lot of high school basketball games, and they've been in the trenches for a long time.
This district has so many good coaches, and then you move it ahead a notch to the 11th region. You've got four coaches with, of course, Coach Feldhouse over at Madison Central and Brandon Salzman and Lex Kath, four coaches that have won over 400 career games.
That means there's been a lot of success in this region and in this district.
13-11. As Custard knocks down the free throw for her 4th point. So after the timeout, Scott County gets 2 back. As Henry Clay, Jeffers to the basket, everything but. Is Scott County with a rebound. It's Adriana Brown that claims it with 15 seconds in the first quarter. And out of bounds, back to Clay.
That was one of the keys of Scott County. Can't let Henry Clay's pressure get to him.
It's Henry Clay now with the final opportunity of this first quarter. And they're going to go to the foul line. Adriana Brown called. 5th team Cardinals foul.
Ariana Sutton strong with the dribble, getting into the paint.
You get the sense that Scott County press really, in their standpoint, just trying to cause a lot of pressure, a lengthened amount of pressure, not force the immediate turnover, but force constant stress on this Henry Clay team.
No doubt about it. You just want to speed Henry Clay up, but you got to have somebody at the rim to meet them to make it a tough shot. You know, not just getting a turnover is what makes a press effective, making them take quick, ineffective shots, low percentage shots.
Summers for a 3. That's going to wrap up a very evenly played first quarter. Henry Clay on top, 14-12. And the second quarter coming up next on Glycod.
New year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Alongside former UK Wildcat Sean Woods, I'm Chris Labar. Welcome back to Scott County High School. John Strange, our camera operator, Steve Bird, our executive producer. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. 42nd District semifinal action. And just like we thought, pretty evenly played first quarter.
No doubt about it. You know, it looks like it's going to be this type of game for the duration. I don't think neither one of them are going to really get away from one another just because of the competitiveness. And I'll tell you what, there's been some active hands and great defense being played in this basketball game.
And that's going to go in for a 3.
There we go, the first 3 of the night. The second 3 of the night, I'm sorry.
Strong drive and Scott County foul.
I like Jaden Jeffers' aggressiveness. She's coming out, inside out, crossover, getting to the rim, trying to finish with her left hand, creating opportunities to get to the line.
As Jeffers shot a little bit long. Henry Clay has had an abundance of free throw opportunities. Already 6, make that 7 free throw attempts. Follow off and in, that's Sutton with a putback.
Yeah, Scott County can't allow that right there. Got to keep Henry Clay off the boards.
It's 16-15, Henry Clay lead. Brown's shot won't go. And Jeffers reels it in for Henry Clay. Meredith McGuire, a great pass.
Good look.
And Henderson puts it in. Got a Scott County quick 30-second timeout, a 3-point game. Back after this on Glycod.
Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family cart to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Lycod.
3-point ball game. Henry Clay on top with 7:18 in the first half. And Custard trying to find Summers, and Summers colliding with Jada Henderson, and Henry Clay with a turnover, and they're going to lose it again. And Scott County could not connect from the doorstep. Jaden Jeffers with it for the Blue Devils. Now Sutton probing. And held ball. Arrow stays with the Blue Devils. Phil Henderson to rifle it in underneath. There's Jeffers trying to evade Adriana Brown. Driving is Sutton.
Took it upon herself, Chris.
2015, Henry Clay lead the largest advantage for either team. Brown's shot swirls out. And Jaden Jeffers with a rebound.
Jaden Jeffers is doing everything in this game for Henry Clay.
There's Sutton really starting to sense some confidence from her. Jeffers swirled the pass around and back to the Cardinals.
Ill-advised pass right there. Had the right idea.
Very important stretch here for the Cardinals.
Yeah, they can't let this game get away from them right now. They got to make some of these layups too, Chris. Like that one right there.
It's Diamond Purcell coming up empty. Now Sutton initiates contact, and the foul line shall go.
Ariana staying aggressive. Just like Coach Gerard said, it's the senior year. You got to let it all hang out, especially during tournament time.
So Ariana Sutton for a pair from the foul line. The lone returning starter from last year's regional semifinal team.
She's been the head of the snake for the most part of the success the last few years here at Henry Clay.
This program, we talked about Scott County's tradition. Henry Clay has a very good girls' tradition as well.
Oh, no doubt about it. There's been some magnificent players to come out of Henry Clay.
2008 state champion, rather a 2008 Sweet 16.
It all started with Leslie Nichols.
This team won it all in 1990.
Sure did, with Leslie Nichols' baby sister, Shelly.
7-point high watermark lead for the Blue Devils. Good overplay by Meredith McGuire to deflect it out.
Good hands by Bryan Station. Henry Clay.
Boy, your mind's on the
My
defenders.
mind's on the defenders right now. I can't wait for that game.
So is Daniel Brown. His mind is on the defenders too. There's Adriana Brown in the corner for Scott County. Lofts it in the lane. Great move. Comes up dry. Tapped around. And the Cardinals get it back. Great effort by Scott County's Adriana Brown.
She's giving it everything she's got. She's leaving it all out on the court tonight, Chris.
So Brown to the line for two. 5'6" sophomore.
Shoots 63% from the free throw line.
Nice form that time.
That's all these coaches can ask for right now. You want to execute, but the main thing is playing hard and playing with a passion gives you a chance. And that's the reason why this game is still in striking distance for Scott County. They're not giving up. They are not making any layups that they're getting. That means that they are getting some execution, but they're not putting the ball in the hole. But because of their hustle, they're still giving themselves a chance.
Good rotation that time as well. It's off the mark as Jeffers brings it down for Henry Clay. 6-point Blue Devils lead.
A lot of control there by Ariana Sutton.
That's going to be off the heel from Custard. Summers diving for that loose ball, and a travel will ensue.
As you can see right there, Chris, another good pull-up. Ball just not going in the hole. They get into their spots. The ball's getting where it needs to get to. Scott County just can't put it in right now.
Cardinals still a 2-possession game, and they've made 2 threes thus far in this game. Off the mark. And the whistle will indicate a held ball. Scott County maintains possession. Cardinals with 3 points in this quarter on the first offensive possession of the frame. Brown, a long baseline jumper. And this time the arrow favors the Blue Devils. Get the sense Henry Clay sitting on a little run here. They had one earlier. And a travel by Jeffers.
I thought she got tripped right there. Got kneed in the thigh a little bit.
What's been the difference so far in this game?
Well, Henry Clay's making more layups, more close shots than Scott County is. Scott County's getting the ball where it needs to be, but just not being able to capitalize on their bunnies.
There's Brown underneath. Mosby. Custard, she's played very well tonight. She'll follow that and head to the foul line.
Yep. Just, they're getting offensive rebounds. They're getting drives. Point-blank layups. You got to make your layups when you get an opportunity because they don't come too often.
Henry Clay wants a 30-second timeout. We will join them and be right back after this 6-point game on Glycod.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Back with Sean Woods, I'm Chris LeBar. Welcome back. 42nd District Basketball Tournament live on Glycod. Henry Clay by 6, Scott County to the line for 2. Now, based on body language, I'm not sure either coach is particularly pleased with their team's play thus far in this game.
Well, both teams have turned the ball over way too much, Chris. And they're not taking their time attacking the other team's defense. And then another thing is when they do get opportunities, they're rushing it and missing a lot of easy baskets.
Mike Custard with 6 unofficially leading score tonight thus far for Scott County. There's Sutton on the drive, and Brown negates knocking it out of play.
Like a drive like that, you're going aggressively, but it's easy to anticipate when you're going to throw the ball up, so it's easy to get it blocked.
McGuire to inbound and deflected, and there's Brown to dig it out for Scott County. Custard. Summers is
there you
in.
Go. Nemaya Summers, you finally got a big-time layup going.
So the Cardinals with 4 straight, the lead now at 2 for Henry Clay. Jeffers. There's Meredith McGuire. And perhaps wrong place, wrong time was Nemaya Summers as McGuire will toe the line for 2.
Good drive by McGuire. Good aggressive move. Now she gets to go to the line and shoot 2.
McGuire 2 points in this game early off the bench. Another 8th grader. We've seen a few very solid 8th graders thus far in this tournament.
Hey, it's been plenty of 8th graders in this district that are pretty good. And you know one of them over there at Douglas that's really, really good.
Well, and Sayer's got a couple as well.
Yes. The future's bright in this district.
Sure is. The lead at 4 with just over 3 minutes in the first half. Custard swallowed up as Sutton pitches it away. And possession back to Henry Clay.
Yeah, I see Coach Toby Harris over there. Another ill-advised play right there.
Under 3 to go.
Another ill-advised play, Chris.
There's Summers with a path to the basket. That was a great screen by Mosby. But Summers to the foul line.
See, that was another situation right there where you had a wide open layup and you didn't capitalize. That's happened a lot for Scott County in this game. And also Henry Clay. Got to make layups.
Lamai Summers. A couple of free throws. Cardinals trying to advance to the 11th region tournament for the first time in 4 seasons. Henry Clay was there last year.
Good aggressive move there by Jaden Jeffers. I love her aggressiveness getting to the basket.
Saw her earlier this year in a game at Henry Clay, and she started just on fire, driving to the basket, making some jumpers. And that time she traveled. That's Custard on the doorstep.
Another layup.
Yeah, Scott County's leaving points on the board.
Wow.
Now, for that matter, so is Henry Clay.
Yeah, they are, but Henry Clay's made it more than them. That's the reason why they're winning.
There's a 3 in the corner off from Brinley Dumford. Rebound snatched by Jeffers, and to the foul line she'll go. We'll have the community action halftime stats coming up at halftime, and I would think the free throw disparity very heavily tinted to Henry Clay.
Yes, it is, and that's another reason why they're winning, too. They're getting to the line more so than Scott County. But I tell you what, the turnover margin's got to be the same or close to it.
What was the figure Ashley Gerard gave you for turnovers?
12. She wants 10, but 12's I think they got that already in the first half.
Well, that's a credit to Scott County's defense, but also some carelessness as well.
Yes. And that was one of the keys that I thought Scott County had to overcome, too, against Henry Clay's pressure, and they've had problems with it also.
Jaden Jeffers for one more. Lead at 5. Henry Clay once led by 7.
There you go.
And here's 2 for Scott County. Bill Banner on the board.
5'6" junior, averaging 7 3-points a game.
Dumford, strong drive, and the block shot by Mosby. McGuire, right place, right time. Arrow in favor of Scott County.
Meredith had a great steal, had an opportunity to put the ball in the hole, just couldn't finish.
Again, these two teams played twice prior. Henry Clay won both by an average of 6. And perhaps we're trekking that direction now. Scott County with the ball down 3. There's Dumford. And a hand check foul up top on Scott County's Adriana Brown.
Good hesitation move by Dunford there.
And Henry Clay now at the foul line. Scott County above the limit on free throws. So 2 for the balance of this quarter. And Dunford for one more.
Dunford shooting 59% from the free throw line, averaging 9 points. She had a good game against Notre Dame Academy, too, had 19.
That's a good team.
And she's second on the team in three-pointers with 28.
So the lead at 4. Henry Clay going to bring on TJ Jones, another 8th grader, 5'5", in for the first time.
Coach is going to the well.
Here's Mosby arcing it long. And how about Jones fresh in the game?
Had a great stop, stepped up, stopped the penetration, and got the rebound.
Under a minute now, Henry Clay by 4. And the Blue Devils going to pause play. Quick 30-second timeout to strategize. We'll do so as well. More coverage coming up after this.
New year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Henry Clay led by 2 after 1. They now lead by 4 with under 1 minute in the first half. Bryan Station's head coach Champ Ligon stationed to our right. No pun intended with stationed to our right. He will join Sean Woods at halftime. And Henry Clay with a little miscommunication there on the sideline with they only have 4 players on the floor at present, and now they're going to have 5. Blue Devils with a substitution. And the ball in the hands of the floor General Sutton.
Let's see if she can get a play here. 48 seconds, Chris. Let's see what Coach Gerard drew up.
There's Jeffers and Sutton evading. .30 seconds. And Henry Clay may want to hang on to it now for a while. There's Sutton probing off the window. Rebound occupied by Mosby. It's Megan Mosby with 13 seconds in the half.
See if Scott County can end this first half on a good note.
Mosby, a 3 well long from Allison Mosby, and it's out of bounds. Henry Clay with 2.5 in the half. Inbound, Scott County's going to get an opportunity. They'll put it in. It's Nehemiah Summers.
Way to end the half on a good note, Scott County, and with the layup.
That's a really big sequence as Henry Clay had the ball up 4. In the blink of an eye, it's cut in half.
Yeah, just, not taking care of the basketball down the stretch. Being out of control, wild layups, at least, sooner or later the other team's going to get better and start making some shots, and that's exactly what happened before this half ended.
Halftime at Scott County High School. Blue Devils by 2. Champ Ligon joins us next. You're watching 42nd District Basketball Tournament on Glycod.
Children love Head Start, and you will too. Community Action Council's prep academies are hiring now. Head Start is an early childhood education program for children from birth to age 5. Help us give more children the Head Start advantage.
Teacher, what are you waiting for?
Join our team of dedicated education professionals. Apply online today at comaction.org. What are you waiting for?
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
A new year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Mathnasium of East and West Lexington, sponsor of tonight's Scholar Athlete. Mathnasium unlocks the math potential in every child.
Back live at Scott County High School. Let's get right to it, guys. Go ahead, guys.
Here at Glycod, got history here, okay? Let's go back to Jack Givens, James Lee, Mike Allen, Steve Miller. Now you got Daniel Brown and Champ Ligon leading the charge at Bryan Station and Henry Clay. Once again, district tournament time. It's unfortunate that you two teams got to go against each other to get to the region. But fellas, you've played twice, been 2 tough games. Last game you were winning for the most part. Daniel and Bryan Station came back and got you. What does this rival mean to you guys, especially starting with you, Champ?
Henry Clay, Bryan Station goes way back before me. I mean, and way past James Lee and Jack Givens. This is one of the oldest rivalries, definitely in the city and in the state. And I mean, both of us have had great players over the years, great players, great coaches. I mean, you got Al Pruitt, Bobby Washington. I mean, you can just keep going on. Kurt Childs and my man, I can't think of his name, but shoot, Bryan Station's had a lot of great coaches, and so has Henry Clay.
What about you, Coach?
Well, just to throw Champ in my name, I'm not sure we're in there with James Lee and Jack Givens, but, they had Shelvin Max and Marquez Warwick.
How about that?
Bobby Barlow, I thought about him. But just to love what Champ is saying, we're lucky to be a part of such a tradition. Yeah, we're going at it tonight. We both want to win it as bad as each other, but it's a special place. I'm sure he feels the same thing about Bryan Station as I do Henry Clay. We're lucky to be leading this tradition and just to be a part of a small part tradition and got our teams at a high level. That's not easy year in, year out. So I just feel personally just being blessed, just be part of Henry Clay for the last 19, 20 years.
Well, you guys have gone at it, and you've gone at it twice thus far this season. What impresses you about Henry Clay's team?
Oh, man, Daniel does a great job. They always play extremely hard. They're extremely disciplined. They execute everything he asks them to do. They're always a very, very tough game, man. We've had some battles, man. So Coach Brown does a great job.
Coach, what about you? What impresses you about this Bryan Station team?
Champ's always prepared. His teams play hard. They're going to get after you as soon as you get off that bus. He's a hard guy to play, prepare for. His teams are always well-disciplined. Even though they get up and down and get after you, they come in different ways. Does a great job of mixing things up. And so on the other side, on my side, you have to be on your A game. Or guess what? It gets ugly quick in his style. So if I'm not on my A game, we're not in the game at all.
Well, I tell you what, I'm a coach, and ain't no secrets. He probably knows what's on your blackboard, and he probably knows what's on your blackboard. But give me two things that you trying to get accomplished tonight versus Henry Clay, Champ.
Well, I don't want to give away any secrets here, but whoever wins the battle of the rebounding is going to be in a real good shape for the game. The other thing is we got to try to speed them up, turn them over, play our style. We don't want to play their style. We want to play our style. But the big thing for both of us is who wins those 50-50 balls and who wins that battle of the rebounding, because that goes a long way to getting the win.
What about you, Coach?
Find a way to score one more point here. That's it. But no, just what he said. Same thing. We got the backboard, I think, is really top of the list. In our district, if you win the battle of the backboard, a lot of times you got a chance to win. At least you're in there. You don't have to necessarily win it, but you can't get beat -9, -10, because usually that's 6-8 points on the offensive glass. And then obviously take care of the basketball. The fourth quarter last time, they did such a great job of getting that momentum, everything. We never could slow down. So hopefully we learn from that. But again, you got all those keys, I think, comes out. Your top players, they got to play well. In these big games, you're going to have some role players do some little things, but I think you need your better players that you count on to play their style of basketball. And then necessarily don't have to be, hey, I got to get 30. I just got to be solid at what I do. So that's what I preach.
Well, I tell you what, besides Kentucky playing tonight at 9, y'all play at 7:45. Whenever Henry Clay and Bryan Station are playing, especially in the district, everybody, it's must-see TV. And also, everybody's going to be in the crowd tonight. So good luck to both of you guys. Both of you guys have done an excellent job. And not only tonight, but you've been doing an excellent job. And may the best man win.
Appreciate you, Sean.
A lot of places to be. At Cartown Kia, we want to know, where can we take you?
Go for savings in the new 2025 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or a 2025 Kia Sorento. Just $289 down and $289 a month. Or the hot new 2025 Kia K4. Yours for just $199 down and $199 a month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Wherever you're going, start here at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball from Glycod.
Sean, that was fun.
How about that?
That's a first.
Hey, we're making history here at Glycod, Chris. You know that.
That was great. Appreciate both head coaches joining us, and should be a doozy coming up in the nightcap.
But as you can see, everyone in this, especially in this district and in this region, has so much respect for one another because they're all fighting the same fight.
You know, they all have the same trials and tribulations, but at the end of the day, when it comes to being on that court, they all have been super competitive and had great success throughout the years.
So Henry Clay, 2-point lead. Scott County scoring on the final play of the first half on a Blue Devils turnover. That perhaps could come back to be a very pivotal play in this game. One never knows.
We'll see.
See what the Blue Devils can do here in the half court. And Scott County mixing up defenses now.
Scott County's going out to man-to-man. Denying actually Miss Sutton the basketball.
There's Charlie Ann Robinson that gets the roll.
Great start for Charlie.
Cardinals pull up jumper. That's going to swirl out. Summers cleans it up and puts it in.
That's what Scott County's got to do. They got to make the layups, and they're starting the game off on the right way of making their first layup off of a steal. And then turn a quick turnover and get the ball right back.
See what the Cardinals can do here. Down 2. They trailed by 2, both after 1 and at half. And a turnover and a live ball turnover. Theirs are the worst as Dumford beats everybody down for 2.
Great concentration by Dumford on that fast break layup.
And possession going to stay Scott County. Blue Devils bring back Meredith McGuire as Jada Henderson will shuttle out. Kirsten Young tried to tap that alive and held ball. Arrow in favor of Scott County. Largest lead was Henry Clay by 7.
Right.
Scott County's been right there. Had a couple of point lead in the first quarter. Nice take, and Summers again for 2.
Got another close bucket. They're making their shots. I'm sure Coach said we left so many points on the board by missing so many easy baskets. We got to make these easy baskets if we want to have a chance to win this basketball game.
Take a look at your halftime numbers presented by Community Action Council, helping people and changing lives. Henry Clay +4 from the foul line. There have been 35 free throws shot in this game.
There's been more free throws shot and made, more so than field goals thus far, Chris.
28 combined turnovers, but a 2-point game. The survivor moves on to take on Douglas Friday night. There's Kirsten Young occupying now, back to Bell Banner. No double-figure scores thus far in this game. That's off. Custard.
Good rebound by Custard. Another situation, had an opportunity to make the layup.
So Mike Custard to the foul line for 2.
Now she's got to make sure she makes 2 to tie this ball game up.
Custard with 8. She alongside Nehemiah Summers with high watermark scoring totals for Scott County. Henry Clay has Jaden Jeffers with 8. Ariana Sutton with 7 points. Tapped out of bounds on the offensive rebound, so dead ball possession back to Scott County. So the winner of this game on to the 11th region tournament regardless of Friday's outcome. They will be a decisive underdog in that game against a loaded Broncos group.
Yes, it will be.
Young, nice move, but comes up empty.
Good turnaround jump shot by Young, just didn't finish it.
Tapped around and stolen away, that's Mosby. And we're going to have a Scott County timeout, 30-second break. We will join them, Henry Clay, on top 31-29. More coverage from Georgetown coming up after this.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Cardinals pause play, down 2. There's over 5 minutes in this third quarter. Sutton interjecting in the passing lane with a deflection. Dumford.
Big time play by Ariana Sutton to Dumford for a 3, Chris.
Yeah, Brinley Dumford, that was a big one. Is the lead now back to 5? And in a game like this, 5 might seem larger.
Yes, there's a reason why these games have been so close, as you can tell.
Custard back around to Summer. She's played very well tonight. Has Nemaya. She drives, and a foul on Charlie Ann Robinson. So Summers for a couple. Drains the free throw. Take a look at the Dumford 3 as Brinley, much needed triple.
Great decision making by Ariana Sutton. Getting in there in transition, kicking it out for a wide open 3. That's great basketball, Chris.
2 free throws in for Summer. She now has 12 points. McGuire from 15. Nice rotation, but it popped out. And a foul as Custard split defenders, and she'll toe the line for 2.
I like Maya Custard. She's very, very aggressive getting to that basket.
Custard only a sophomore.
Averaging 8 points a game.
And their best free throw shooter at above 70. I'm not sure in all the years I've followed basketball at any level, I've seen 2 coaches that are going to play each other sit down for an interview together before the game.
Well, that's the respect that they have for one another, especially in this town. You know what I mean? All these guys like each other. There's one thing being competitive. There's another thing of doing the right thing and having fun with it. And those 2 guys right there are the epitome of that.
Dumford for 2 more, and all the respect for you that they have for you, and you can just sense all these coaches feel the same.
Well, you know what? Since I've been out of coaching and been here in Lexington, I've kind of established a relationship with all these high school coaches. Actually, working here with you at Glycod has given me a platform to do so. But, you know, I've been doing a lot of consulting with these guys and going to watch them practice, so on and so forth. So the relationship is genuine, and it's been fun watching high school basketball religiously and from a, you know, this type of standpoint that I haven't been able to do in a long time.
Well, and Murray Garvin, Rob Goodman, just list is so lengthy, all the coaches. This is the best part of this gig, I think, getting to know those guys.
Oh, no doubt about it. And, you know, I've been them. So, you know, right before a game, who's ever doing the game always wants to come and establish some type of relationship and get some notes so they can talk about it on television. But, you know, with this thing, it's more than just work. You know, I really like these guys and respect these guys for what they do.
Meanwhile, we got a great ball game here. 3-point Henry Clay lead with 3:57 left and a Scott County foul. So you're DJ Moberly right now on a Wednesday. What is his method as he's scrutinizing this game?
Well, first of all, he can see that both of these teams are going to have problems with his changing defenses and pressure, full court pressure. And 2, that, you know, I think he knows that he's got the X factor in the 8th grader and also probably the best sophomore in the state of Kentucky. So he's played these 2 teams before and beat them pretty good just because of his depth
How about Custard going to work on the backboard?
Another, see it? There we go. Finally got that rebound and layup to go in.
Nice offensive board work by number 4, Kirsten Young. And the lead back at 3. Every time Henry Clay lengthens it a tad, Scott County responds.
Just the fight and grit of Scott County, not giving up.
As Henry Clay in the half court, Jaden Jeffers finding Dumford, launches a 3. Dumford 5 points in this quarter, and it's out of bounds to the Cardinals.
Coach Ashley Gerard looked at Dumford like, you got to be kidding me to take that type of shot.
That shot is off, and how about Jeffers going to work? And a foul on Mike Custard over the top on Scott County.
Good aggressive drive, just couldn't get it to go in.
.238, third quarter. Entry to Robinson, it's trickle away Summers. And try to craft space coming up the sideline, and a Henry Clay foul.
Scott County's battling.
That's pivotal as Henry Clay above the limit now with 2:29 in the third. So Scott County free throws on every remaining foul this stanza. You talked about that 8th grader, Tamia Wade for Frederick Douglass. She was a player on Henry Clay's team last year as a 7th grader. So this Blue Devils team certainly not the full complement of players they expected to have this summer.
No, it wasn't, and she was a great miss. You know, that was a tough loss, losing her to Douglas like that. Really good player.
36. Pinball away. Scott County can tie it with a basket here. There's Custard coming up the floor, and Dumford commits the foul.
Yeah, Henry Clay's got to be smart now. They're in the bonus. You know, they got to make sure, they got to make Scott County just take tough shots over him and limit him to 1, because every time they foul, they have an opportunity to score with the clock not running.
Custard 5 of 6. Make that 6 of 7 from the foul line.
How about that? Shooting 73% too.
To a 1-point Henry Clay lead. Scott County has not had the lead since very early in this game. Under 2 to go, third quarter. Nice return, Jeffers.
Good give and go.
Jaden Jeffers with Sutton credited for the assist.
Give and go. Sutton back to Jeffers. Great play right there. And a great finish, too, by Sutton.
Starts with a high ball screen. As Henry Clay. That's a well-orchestrated set.
Caught Scott County sleeping a little bit on the cut.
So back to 4 just like that.
At least it's been consistent, Chris.
Largest lead was 7 for Henry Clay. There's a 3, Mosby off, Summers, bank shot off, and Charlie Ann with a rebound. And great overplay, that's Adriana Brown diving on the floor, and it's out back.
Good hustle by Scott County, but then again, another missed layup, Bunny.
Henry Clay trying to grow the lead to 6 or above here with possession. Oh my, Sutton colliding with Summers, and a Scott County foul, and they're Going to be very close to the bonus as well. That's their fourth. 2 free throws for the balance, but right now Henry Clay will inbound underneath. Wide open underneath, that's Carolyn Young. And the ball on the deck, and a Henry Clay foul. So Scott County going to sashay all the way down at the other end of the floor for 2 free throws.
Another ill-advised play right there. Carolyn Young had a layup. They swarmed her. I thought she should have thrown it out to the corner instead of trying to thread the needle to another person right underneath the basket.
To Adriana Brown, 4-2. Back to 3.
Which causes them to foul and allows Scott County to score at the line.
Swirls off. Great effort underneath by both student athletes, but Henry Clay with the ball. There's Dumford. Ariana Sutton rifles it out of bounds.
Another ill-advised play by Ariana Sutton.
With 1:06 in the third, and I'm still not sure this game's ever established a consistent flow.
It hasn't, and that's what's been hard about this game is it's turnover after turnover, missed shot, missed layup after missed layup. Sooner or later, somebody's going to have to establish some type of rhythm and get some type of consistency to decide this game.
Summers, great defense or not. Foul on Carolyn Young.
I thought that was great defense right there by Carolyn Young. She stood straight up, and she just put the ball right in her hands.
The 2 free throws again for the Cardinals. Two-point deficit. Again, 35 free throws were shot in the first half. We've got to be approaching, I would say, close to 50 collectively now. See what the Blue Devils do here in the balance. There's Robinson coughing it up out of bounds.
Another turnover.
You go back to that last sequence of the first half, though. Henry Clay's up 4 with the ball. They throw it away in Scott County. A basket to close the first half, brought it to 2, and one never knows.
No, and Henry Clay doesn't have to be in a hurry. They're winning. Just take your time. Another turnover.
Oh, boy. It's a 35.3 now. It's back to Henry Clay.
Yeah, whoever wins this basketball game, they're going to have to take care of the ball much better than they are tonight against Douglas.
There's Sutton, pinballed around. Great defense by Adriana Brown of Scott County. There's Nemaya Summers, and she is fouled by Charlie-Ann Robinson.
Yeah, Ariana Sutton's just trying to do a little bit too much.
Coming up at the conclusion, we'll update the score ticker. A couple of other districts involved in action tonight. We'll also chat with a winning coach. And right now it's a 50-50 shot because we got a tie game.
Yes, we do, with 23 seconds left to go in the third quarter. But they played twice, and both games have been 5 and under. So, Chris, we shouldn't be surprised.
Scott County's first lead since early in this game.
So slow down right here. Now get something good.
15 seconds, Sutton on the bounce. Jada Henderson probing at 5. Sutton launches a 3. Off the mark, Dumford claims the rebound, and that's going to close quarter 3. Scott County by the slimmest of margins. They lead Henry Clay 42-41. We're back in 30 seconds. This is Glycon.
Let's get real. With us, you'll get a great education that can lead to a great career faster. Even better, you won't end up with crippling debt. College for the real world. College for your world.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
1 point game as we get set for the fourth and perhaps final quarter on Glycol. What's this one come down to, Sean?
It comes down to making layups and turnovers, Chris. Layups and turnovers. Whoever can make layups, turn and have the least amount of turnovers, and also the free throw line.
So Henry Clay possession.
But this is what district basketball is all about. Dog fights.
Familiarity. Both these teams know each other so well.
Yes, they've played twice already.
There's Charlie Robinson. Inside the lane, launches it up. That was a great effort. Got her own rebound. And a foul on Scott County. It's Christian Young.
Good aggressive move by Charlie. Now Henry Clay's got to make their free throws, Chris.
Robinson on the season, 78%. And a tie game again as the free throw goes down. Diamond Purcell's back on for the Cardinals. And Henry Clay back on top by one.
She made them both. This was going to come down to because they're fouling so much because of their aggressive defenses. There's going to be a lot of free throw shooting going on in this fourth quarter.
There's Diamond Purcell baseline. Mosby's three off. Purcell backboard. Fouled by Carolyn Young of Henry Clay.
It's shot, offensive rebound, foul. Shot, offensive rebound, foul. That's what this game has been thus far.
So side out.
Good bucket right there.
44-43 as Maya Custard puts it in for Scott County. Jeffers is off the mark. Custard digs it out for the Cardinals. Adriana Brown. Elbow jumper. It was a great move, just couldn't convert.
She danced with it a while.
Basket would give Henry Clay the lead again. They've led for about 90% of this game.
But because of their turnovers and missed layups, they've allowed Scott County to get back in this game. Another turnover there.
Mosby near sideline again. Bryan Station, Henry Clay boys to tip about 20 minutes after this one.
Uh-oh, Scott County's trying to open it up a little bit, Chris.
It's Mosby with a three. Megan Mosby knocked it in. It's 47-43 Scott County.
Allison's little sister.
And Henry Clay staring at some adversity. Cardinals with their biggest lead as Dumford weaves her way in the lane and a Cardinal foul.
See, what happens is you're supposed to be the superior team. You've won both games, but you allowed Scott County to stay in this basketball game because of your mishaps not taking care of the basketball.
And Dumford, good for her. 8 points in the second half.
2 big-time free throws there.
Lead back to 2, under 6 minutes now. Here's Custard inside the lane. Bell Banner short with that 3 and chased down by Jaden Jeffers of Henry Clay.
Just take your time, move the ball, take what the defense gives you. There you go. Good job by Ariana. No, that's by Robinson.
Tie game at 47. Charlie Ann puts it in. Summers through contact, fouled from behind.
Tell you what,
Peyton Markham got her.
Summer's been aggressive in this game. She's been quite effective. And she's making her free throws now. Shooting 78%, almost 80%.
That's an infraction, I believe. So Scott County, they're just going to get 1 free throw now?
Yep.
So just 1 free throw, that could be very big as well.
Yes, let's remember that within this 5-minute clip. Another turnover.
Cardinals in transition, and it's going to belong. Let's take one more look, Sean, at that free throw. They're going to let this roll. This was the infraction.
Yeah, the coach was calling her over. She just left, just ill-advisedly.
Mosby's 3's off. Robinson scarfs the rebound. And Jaden Jeffers. Robinson from 17.
Good shot by Robinson. See, when Henry Clay takes their time and just let the game flow, they're very impressive. But they've been sped up and just aggressive, being a super aggressive for no reason.
So Henry Clay trailed by 4 just a moment ago. And Robinson igniting the comeback. Now they lead by 1.
Just settle down. But you got to stop fouling, though.
So Mosby for 2. Allison leads them at scoring on the season at 11, the lone double-figure score. Chased down by Maya Custard. Back out to Bell Banner, number 3. Scott County in a tie game with the ball. Purcell weaves her way in. And Jeffers funneled it forward. Oh my, and a travel.
Oh my gosh. Tough call there, Chris.
No possession back.
Coach Ashley Gerard didn't like that one.
A 3:58 to play. The winner gets Frederick Douglass Friday at 6 p.m. for the 42nd District Championship. High-low pass. Purcell puts it in.
Big-time finish by Purcell.
And a foul traipsing up the floor on Scott County. Third foul on Maya Custard. This was a well-orchestrated set for Scott County.
Yes. Got it down low. She finished it. That's the key.
There's Charlie Ann Robinson. And out off of Allison Mosby. So possession back to Henry Clay.
See right there that she's out of control. Slow down. When you draw somebody, just kick it.
Henry Clay to inbound. Every possession just so critical now with just over 3 minutes left.
Yes, and Scott County's really turning up the heat.
Sutton with a big one.
That's what she does, Chris. She's used to these moments. She's been playing ever since she was a 7th grader.
Her first field goal made tonight from 3. And Henry Clay back on top. Custer tries to answer. And Jeffers cleans it up for Henry Clay.
Now slow down here. You don't have numbers. You don't have numbers.
Charlie-Ann Robinson. The Blue Devils would be well served to give it to number 1 right now.
Yes.
With 2:43 left.
I'll tell you what. Charlie Robinson's not a bad person to have the ball in the hands either.
As Robinson veers it around to Sutton. Sutton, well done.
Big time move by Ariana Sutton.
Ari with 5 straight. And a Henry Clay foul, their 4th. 2 huge plays for Henry Clay's Ari Sutton.
That's why she's averaging 15 points a game and one of the best players in town. That was a big-time move there, Chris. Behind the back, spin move.
With 2:07 now. Now both teams with a complement of timeouts. Cardinals with 2, Henry Clay 3. Arrow in favor of Scott County. Blue Devils 4 team fouls. Scott County with 3. Great overplay by Jeffers, and that's going to cause a turnover.
Wow. Big time possession right there. Unfortunate for Scott County.
Let's see what the Blue Devils opt to do here if they want to take some time off the clock.
They're winning, Chris. They don't have to rush anything.
There's Jeffers. And now she's going to draw some attention.
Now she needs help. There you go, get off of it.
Charlie-Ann Robinson, and a great timeout by Coach Ashley Gerard. 30-second break, 1:36 to go. Henry Clay by 3, and they'll have the basketball. More coverage coming up in just a moment.
Central Kentucky Driving School is raising the bar in driver education because the safety of their students is too important for anything less. Offering driver training for teens and adults, Central Kentucky Driving School will equip you with the skills needed to become a safe and confident driver. A proud community partner, Central Kentucky Driving School invests in their students and families and guides you every step of the way. For more information, give them a call at 859-538-7775 or visit drivecky.com. You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Lycod.
LaShawn, walk us through the Henry Clay huddle. You've got the ball up 3 late. What's the mentality?
Well, you got to let your girls know, listen, settle down. We're winning. They have to foul us. If we don't get a layup, bring it back out. Unless the ball goes inside to out, you got a wide open 3. Other than that, we don't have to score. We don't have to look at the basket. But if they overplay, we got to take on the pressure and finish at the rim.
The Blue Devils inbounding. Ari Sutton, the last 5 for Henry Clay. A huge 3. And then late, a crossover dribble to knock in 2 more points.
Another thing, Henry Clay has to be strong with their ball because Scott County is really going to pressure up on them.
There's McGuire. Scott County with 3 team fouls. How much time are they comfortable with taking off the clock, Scott County?
Well, if they overplay, you go to the basket. You still got to look at the rim.
Here's Robinson with a seam. And Henry Clay doing an outstanding job here in the half court. There's Dumford, and she's in no hurry, and we now tiptoe under a minute. And a foul, and it's on Custard, her fourth, and the fourth on the team with 56.8 remaining.
Still not in the bonus yet, though. Still have a chance to get a steal.
So Scott County going back to their bench. You see both head coaches, some consternation on respective sidelines. Jada Henderson to trickle it in play. Ricocheted, brought down by Jeffers. There's Robinson. And Henry Clay's ball control offense has been outstanding.
Yeah, but sooner or later, they got to take advantage of Scott County's aggressive basketball, or you're going to turn it over just like that.
Okay, so now Scott County gets it back after the turnover. So a script still being written here. Scott County ball down 3.
Scott County's got to go in case they have to foul.
Custard launches it short. Pinballed around. Bill Banner out with it. And the basket off by Summers. Fifth team Henry Clay foul. Namaya Summers will shoot 2 very significant free throws with 18.9 to play.
Oh, she had an opportunity to put that thing in the hole initially, right underneath the basket, Chris. Now she definitely has to make these free throws.
Yeah, Summers missing and then fouled on the putback. Big one there. Cardinals still 2 timeouts left.
I'm sure Coach Toby Harris is going to call a timeout after she makes this basket.
And over the foul line. And that's the second infraction on a free throw. Scott County will call a timeout. We'll keep things right here with 18.9 left in Henry Clay ball.
Big time game here. We knew it was going to come down to the wire, Chris. Whoever was going to make free throws, layups, and not turn the ball over as much. That might be a key play right there. Her missing that basket underneath, and then missing the free throw. Only going 1 for 2. That was huge.
So if you're looking at whom to foul for Scott County, Henry Clay, you would think that Ariana Sutton would handle the ball for the most part. She's a 77% foul shooter. Charlie Ann Robinson is a 78%. But the rest of their players on the floor certainly would be fair game.
Yes, no doubt about it.
Henry Clay led by 2 after 1, led by 2 at half, trailed by 4 in this fourth quarter. And now they've retaken the lead by a basket.
Well, at least these 2 games, this third game with these 2 teams have been consistent with the other 2. Very close, under 5.
Now, we kind of thought this one would go down to the end, and it appears that's going to be the story. Again, Bryan Station boys, Henry Clay boys to tip off 20-plus minutes after this. Henry Clay to inbound. There's Jeffers. And the whistle blows at 15.5. 2 free throws for Henry Clay. So Jaden Jeffers, 44% statistical foul shooter. And Scott County, as Mike Custard has fouled out. Allison Mosby back in. So Jaden Jeffers for a pair.
These 2 free throws, very important.
got the roll. So this one, of course, will balloon the advantage to 2 possessions. Wow.
Big time. She shows some courage right there.
15.5 left. Adriana Brown driving at 12 seconds. Kirsten Young for a 3. Off Henry Clay, the rebound at 5. And that might do it as Peyton Markham will trot down for 2 more free throws. And Henry Clay appears to hang on in this game.
Well, it's just like we talked about. You know, you had an opportunity right underneath the basket. Got to make those, Chris.
Go back to those 5 straight points by Ari Sutton.
Yes.
Just so critical in this game. Scott County has played very hard tonight. You knew they'd give a great effort, and they have not disappointed. Markham follow, and that's going to wrap things up. Scott County falls tonight. Henry Clay, a winner, and they will advance, will the Blue Devils, to the district championship on Friday versus arch rival Frederick Douglass. 2 great head coaches, 2 class programs to meet at the scores table.
Tell you what, one thing did happen tonight. Both teams played extremely hard. You know, it wasn't a pretty basketball game. A lot of missed free throws, a lot of missed layups, a lot of turnovers. But Henry Clay did what they needed to do to come out with a 3-point win tonight. Well, 5-point win tonight.
Henry Clay, 57. Scott County, 52. More coverage on the other side. We'll talk more about this game and also a preview of our nightcap. It's Henry Clay boys and Bryan Station boys. We'll step aside. More coverage coming up on Glycod.
Let's get real. We offer a lot of the same courses you'll find at a 4-year college. But with our small classes and personal attention, you won't get lost in the crowd. College for the real world. College for your world.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You've got a lot of places to be, At Cartown Kia, we want to know, where can we take you?
Go for savings in the new 2025 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or a 2025 Kia Sorento. Just $289 down and $289 a month. Or the hot new 2025 Kia K4. Yours for just $199 down and $199 a month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Wherever you're going, start here at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Cartown Kia, your dealership for unmatched design, performance, and savings at 3120 Lexington Road in Nicholasville. Visit them online at CartownKiaUSA.com.
Back live at Scott County High School in between games as Henry Clay girls advance over a game Scott County team 57-52. Sean Woods will join us momentarily. He's going to attempt to catch up with Henry Clay girls head coach Ashley Gerard as the Blue Devils 10-17 now on the season, and they're going to advance to their third straight 11th region tournament, win or lose on Friday, as they will next play opposite Frederick Douglass. Scott County's season will conclude 10-14 for the Cardinals under classy first-year head coach Toby Harris. Take a look at some of your scores. LCA advancing over Tate's Creek, and also in action inside Region 11. Great Crossing tied late versus Western Hills, tied at 37. We'll take a timeout. Most outstanding players coming up. We'll also look at some of your final numbers as Henry Clay girls defeat Scott County 57-52. More coverage coming up after this.
A lot of places to be. At Cartown Kia, we want to know, where can we take you?
Go for savings in the new 2025 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or a 2025 Kia Sorento. Just $289 down and $289 a month. Or the hot new 2025 Kia K4. Yours for just $199 down and $199 a month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Wherever you're going, start here at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself. This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Proudly based in Jessamine County, R.J. Corman Railroad Group has been serving North America's railroad industry since 1973. Find out more by visiting rjcorman.com. For high-quality railroad service, it's R.J. Corman.
We all want our kids to grow up safe and healthy, so we show them how, and we tell them with honest conversations that let them know what we expect. That's especially important when it comes to alcohol and other drugs. Kids need to know the dangers and how to avoid them. And when it comes to pain medications, opioids, they need to know that they should never be taken without a prescription and never shared with friends or family. It's dangerous and illegal. So talk with your kids, because when you talk, they hear you.
Need a tow? Martin's Peterbilt Towing Service is here 24/7. Based in London and Pikeville, we will travel to you. Commercial trucks and trailers, no job too big. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
Greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Back live in between games on Glycott. Henry Clay girls move on as they defeat Scott County 57-52. We're about to 12-plus minutes from Henry Clay boys and Bryan Station boys. Time now for some of your final numbers presented by Community Action Council. They are helping people and changing lives. Of course, you can disregard that top notion with the two new teams, but 3-point field goals. Henry Clay jacks up 19 of those, making only 3, but look at that, 55. Check that, 65 combined free throws in this game and 40 turnovers. So it wasn't the most clean and pure game, but for Henry Clay, a win nonetheless, and their season, it will continue as they defeat Scott County 57-52. Our most outstanding players are next, and then we'll hopefully catch up with Ashley Gerard and transition to the boys' game. More coverage coming up next.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
A new year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
Let's get real. With us, you'll get a great education that can lead to a great career faster. Even better, you won't end up with crippling debt. College for the real world. College for your world.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at donfranklinauto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Central Kentucky Driving School is raising the bar in driver education because the safety of their students is too important for anything less. Offering driver training for teens and adults, Central Kentucky Driving School will equip you with the skills needed to become a safe and confident driver. A proud community partner, Central Kentucky Driving School invests in their students and families and guides you every step of the way. For more information, give them a call at 859-538-7775 or visit drivecky.com. This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Central Kentucky Driving School, raising the bar in driver education. Man of War Harley-Davidson, 100% Kentucky owned and operated. and by Don Franklin Auto, driven by family.
57-52, Henry Clay moves on. Let's catch up with Sean Woods. He's with Ashley Gerard.
Here with Coach Ashley Gerard of the Henry Clay Lady Blue Devils. Coach, it wasn't pretty. I'm looking at your face. I saw it too. But guess what, though? It's all about winning and advancing. I know you didn't like it, but you got a dub, and you get to move on and play Douglas on Friday. Want to talk about it, or you just want to sit there and mope? Which one we going to do?
Talk about it, baby. I don't mope. I'm mad, though, but I don't mope. My voice is going.
You got through it, but let's talk about it a little bit. A lot of turnovers, a lot of missed layups, free throws. But what was the thing that got you over the hump?
I'm going to say our bench. You know, like I told them in that locker room after the game, I'm proud of all of you all. You know, we got in foul trouble. You know, Ari, lead scorer, got in foul trouble first half. Charlie, second leading scorer, got in foul trouble. My defensive stopper is the little 8th grader, number 15, Meredith McGuire.
Yes.
Get in foul trouble. You know, it was like, oh, God, if you couldn't have painted a worse picture, like, what is going on here? Fighting through adversity. I told them, this is like life.
But tournament time, sometimes, especially that first one, is the hardest one because you don't know what to expect. You're nervous.
I knew we were nervous in warm-ups. Shots was short, and I said it's okay to be nervous. I said, but how do we come out of being nervous? And they said, go fast, go hard, go hard. We didn't go hard until maybe 3 minutes left in the game.
But I tell you what, though, Chris and I on air was talking about it. The game wasn't a pretty game, but both teams played extremely hard. You didn't give in, but you just found enough at the end from your superstar, Arana Sutton, to make plays when she needed to down the stretch.
That day at 3, I was like, woo-wee. And with Ari, though, a lot of people don't understand unless you really look at film, you know, or you're breaking the game down. I told her she will be successful in college, okay? Because a lot of times her fouls aren't her fault, and a lot of times her turnovers aren't. In college, you playing with different level people. You know, when you leading them with that pass, they know you got to go full, like, I know what you're doing. You know, when I'm cutting and I might slow down, they know they got to go full speed. I was so proud of her. She cried after the game. And I said, baby, survive in advance. You got another chance now. I said, and it came from you not giving up, fighting through the adversity, playing hard, and then your teammates. Today we played for each other, I feel like. But kudos to Scott County, because they played hard.
Yes, they did.
They were playing hard, you know, like those I said, it's just they wanted more. They going up for rebounds. I got 3 girls in there taller than y'all, and like, but I told you, that's our Achilles heel.
I'll tell you what, you got through this one.
Yeah.
Tonight's Wednesday. You don't play Douglas until Friday. Give me your schedule between tonight, tomorrow, preparing for Douglas.
Well, of course, as soon as I go home tonight, I'll be watching film. I'll be breaking down this tape because I'm always big on, we got to fix us first. You know, I got to worry about me and doing what we can do right. We will look at some film on Douglas, but we know what Douglas is. Okay, been there, done that. It's really about this next day in practice. We gonna go hard. You know how some people, you can't do too much. Nah, man. Like, I'm trying to cut down the nets. And we have the talent. It's about the effort, okay? And like I told you, the little things.
Being smart, taking care of the ball.
Yes.
Unforced turnovers.
Yes. Unforced turnovers. Say it again.
Unforced turnovers. It drives us coaches crazy, but guess what? You got the win tonight. I know you're going to have your girls prepared on Friday, and good luck. But the main thing is, Coach, enjoy this one.
I am. Hey, I'm happy. I'm going to the region, and I'm going to the ship right now. Trying to cut down nets. Thank you.
And we'll be
Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at donfranklinauto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
From Glycod, it's Central Kentucky High School basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College. College for the real world. College for your world. Tonight's game is brought to you by Cartown Kia in Nicholasville. Movement that inspires. IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. Mathnasium of East and West Lexington. Changing lives through math. Roosters, a fun, casual place for wings and more. Martin's Peterbilt of Central Kentucky. Community Action Council. New Vista. Tech 24. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment. And Fast Signs. Now, courtside for all the action from Glycod on Central Kentucky High School basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College.
And a pleasant good evening as we welcome you back, Henry Clay boys, Bryan Station boys, and I think certainly this is the marquee event of all of the semifinal games here at the district tournament.
I'll tell you what, no matter what, I don't care if they're undefeated, both teams are undefeated, I don't care if both teams hadn't won a game. This is Bryan Station against Henry Clay, the biggest rival probably in the state of Kentucky. And both of these teams are evenly matched. The games have been so close. The first two times they played, Bryan Station got away with one at the end against Henry Clay on senior night. But, boy, I'm looking forward to a big-time barn burner, Chris.
This Bryan Station team, they have had quite the season, 22-6, top 15 nationally, or at least, locally in the state with RPI, et cetera. But, man, they just can't beat Douglas.
I tell you what, there's a lot of teams in this state can't beat Douglas, you know what I mean? But every time you played them, you've been right there. You just got to cut down the turnovers. You got to get a key rebound here or there, and you got to make a shot here or there. Those are the things that they haven't done against Douglas, especially down the stretch.
Let's take a look at your starting lineups presented by our great friends at Roosters. Roosters is the perfect place to watch high school athletics on Glycod, a fun, casual place. Again, that is Roosters. We'll take a look at the starting lineups coming up for this Henry Clay team, and we expect to see a very normalized starting lineup. Jackson Steffen, 18 points, 8 rebounds. Cade Highlander, Kason Brown, A.J. Dixon, and Hassan Bush. And Kason Brown having a fantastic senior season.
I'll tell you what. He's done everything that his coaches asked him to do to keep them involved in this run in this district. And I'm expecting a lot more great things. It's tournament time, Chris. So you're expecting guys this game to elevate, and I'm expecting his to elevate that much more than just like everybody else's.
Brown leading Henry Clay in May 3's 58 of them this year for Bryan Station. Amari Owens, 23 points per game, second leading scorer in the 11th region behind LCA's Paxton Howard at 26. And you've got Justin Richmond and Rashad Faulkner, who's really coming on as a three-point threat.
Well, Amari Owens needs all the help that he can get. I mean, he's been the marked man. He's been the most talked about student athlete in this city the whole basketball season. How do you stop him? Because if you stop him, you stop Bryan Station. And when you do stop him, Bryan Station needs everybody else to step up. They got enough seniors and enough firepower to do so, but they haven't been able to put it together from a consistent basis. And if they don't do it tonight, Henry Clay may get them, but they're going to need everyone who Champ Liggins puts in that game to have some type of success in order for them to get by this time.
There you see Daniel Brown. He's won 377 games at Henry Clay. This is his 19th season. And for Bryan Station, defenders led by head coach Champ Liggins as we take a look at their starters. Interested to hear Murray Garvin tell you last night after their game, he talked to Amari and said, it's up to you next.
Yes, it's up to you to get to us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the truth. You know, Amari Owens hasn't had the games that he was having earlier because he's trying to do his best and get his teammates involved. Champ Liggins has made a big-time emphasis on him sharing the ball. But me as a coach and as a player in high school who's the best player on his team, sometimes you need those guys to step up and elevate their game to play with the best player. So it's not always on him. It's on them, and they got enough experience to do so.
Here's Champ Ligon, 433 wins in a remarkable career, boys, girls. He's coached them all. And
yes, he has. And guess what? How many coaches around here can say that he coached a guy that went to the Final Four and also got a chance to play in the NBA? And Shelvin Mack.
Look at tonight's officiating crew. Andre Williams, Raymond Lightfoot, and Andy Dunn. So glad you joined us on Glycod. Please subscribe to our YouTube channels. We bring you the most positive production of high school athletics in Central Kentucky. Bush to jump it up with Antoine Burton, and here we go.
And here's a kid here who's got the ball. Justin Richmond. He's got to play with a lot of confidence tonight. Normally he's really good on the defensive end, but Champ is going to need some offense productivity from him tonight in order for them to be successful.
As Owens against his 2-3 zone for Henry Clay.
Well, we knew Henry Clay was going to pack it in because Bryan Station's not a great three-point shooter besides Faulkner. They're going to do their best to try to keep Amari Owens out of the lane.
As Justin Richmond, double-figure score on the year for Henry Clay, rather for Station at 10 points a game. Now Richmond probing, arcing the jumper over Cason Brown, and Brown there to retrieve the rebound. Here's the press and a crafty pass finding Cade Highlander, and the game's first foul cited on Station's Rashad Faulkner.
Well, we already knew what Station was going to do from the jump. Is pressure the basketball, trap every chance they get. Keep Henry Clay uncomfortable.
Cade Highlander been quite the find in his senior season. Transfer from Bourbon County. 10-point per night score. There's A.J. Dixon for Henry Clay. Now Brown on the bounce. Forced that one, and the rebound gobbled up by Antoine Burton of Bryan Station.
Great defense by Amari Owens that time.
Rashad Faulkner, and Highlander got a hand on that one, dug out by A.J. Dixon of Henry Clay. There's Jackson Steffen, and he'll be called for a shuffle. So both teams feeling each other out here early.
Nerves, Chris, nerves. Their first night out, district play.
As Amari Owens will start this offense. Burton at the elbow. Owens with a path baseline. Nice find, and Burton will finish.
Great play by Amari Owens. Penetrated from the baseline. Found the big fella for a wide open layup.
So Station on the board first. A.J. Dixon for Henry Clay. Muscles that off. Pinballed around. Back to Jackson Steffen. Steffen chiseling in. Burton over to Amari Owens for Station. Owens triggers one. Long rebound. Scooped up by Tayshawn Adams of Station.
Good pass right there by Owens.
Burton again.
Another big-time basket by Burton. He's come out, and he's another guy that Bryan Station needs to get some great productivity from in order for them to go far in this state tournament.
Burton averages 3 points on the season. He's got 4 already.
And you know what, Chris? He's a lot more capable than that, and I'm feeling something right now from him. Because in order for Bryan Station to overachieve, it's got to be guys like him to give major production.
Brown loose with that one. Tayshawn Adams all the way, and Highlander tried to rip that ball away. It's going to belong underneath to Bryan Station.
Yeah, Cason Brown trying to do a little too much right there.
And Henry Clay, quick 30-second timeout. We'll be back in 30, a 4-0 Bryan Station lead on Glycod.
Let's get real. With us, you'll get a great education that can lead to a great career faster. Even better, you won't end up with crippling debt. College for the real world. college for your world.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Georgetown. Night 3 of the 42nd District Basketball Tournament. Chris LeBar alongside former UK Wildcat, Ben Jobe National Coach of the Year, Sean Woods, and Station on to Antoine Burton Buckets, lead by 4.
Well, a different start than was the last game. Bryan Station had senior night. Amari Owens didn't start. Henry Clay came out to a 10-2 first quarter lead. And then for some odd reason, Henry Clay lost it, and Bryan Station ended up winning at the end.
How about Burton on the backcourt?
There he goes again. It's always somebody who you're not really thinking it's going to be, and he may be the guy tonight. Maybe the guy for the tournament.
A 6-0 Bryan Station spurt to start. The return, and Highlander trickles it home.
Great execution versus the zone press by Henry Clay.
Amari Owens initiating this Station offense.
Now, Amari Owens don't have to do a lot of things great, have to force things. Just play with your teammates.
There's Adams around the horn. Nearly 4 minutes complete in this opening quarter. Owens to a jump stop. Highlander in his grill, and it doesn't matter.
Hey, there he goes. The key is keeping everybody else happy because you know what he can do.
Station by a half dozen. There's Jackson Steffen. And a foul whistled on Bryan Station's Amari Owens. Two free throws looming for Jackson Steffen as we take a peek at the Owens contested bucket.
That's just what he does. He's a talented kid. One of the best guards in the state of Kentucky right now. Only a junior.
Jackson Steffen has had a fantastic season. 18-point, 8-rebound averages.
Yeah, Daniel Brown's going to have to get what he gets normally out of this kid for them to be successful tonight.
Had 26 versus Douglas earlier this year and missed 2 there. He's a 75% free throw shooter.
Yeah, he looks a little nervous.
We'll see what Station can do here by 6 early. There's Rashad Faulkner.
Bryan Station taking their time against the zone. Don't have to force anything. Get to the sweet spots. There you go. Good high-low action right there. Great execution versus the zone for Bryan Station. Got the ball to the high post. High-low action. Owens scores.
Burton's imprint has been in all of their points. The assist that time. Dixon. Denied by Burton. There's Amari Owens wiggling through.
Uh-oh. Bryan Station is one of the best teams in the state at turning turnovers, block shots, and missed baskets into buckets.
5 minutes deep in Station. A nice cushion early. They lead 12-2. Brown being accosted by Justin Richmond, his opposite number. Now A.J. Dixon on the weave. Denied and fouled by 35, Tayshawn Adams.
Not a bad idea by Henry Clay. Got to attack their pressure. Bryan Station is good at initial pressure, but once you get by your man, that's where they kind of go bad a little bit from a discipline standpoint. Got to continue to turn that corner when the guy's pressuring your ball handling.
A.J. Dixon, he's missed 13 games with an injury. He has been so important to this team this year. Another double-figure scorer.
Yes. We saw him play against Douglas. He was one of the bright spots against Douglas that night.
And Henry Clay now 0 of 3 in the early phases from the foul line. Off as well. And Richmond rips it away. Station triggering an Owens 3. He's 0 of 2 from that spot. And Brown rips away the rebound, but then lost it out. It's going to stay Henry Clay.
I'll tell you what, the first 5 minutes or so, Bryan Station is the team that looks more comfortable right now, Chris. They look more confident in doing what they supposed to be doing. Look at that pressure. Look at that. They just don't stop. They just stay after you.
Highlander and Richmond tangled up on the floor. Held ball arrow will favor Henry Clay.
One thing Bryan Station wants you to do when they're pressing you, they want you to take that extra dribble. You take that extra dribble before getting off the ball, that's when they get you.
Blue Devils' lone bucket thus far was the Cade Highlander layup in transition. Brown around to Highlander.
Bryan Station extended their pressure in the half court.
Now Dixon negotiating and laying it in.
That's what I told you, Chris. If you break the initial pressure, once you get by him, pretty much you'll have an open layup.
That's a smart foul by Rashad Faulkner as Henry Clay had a man down the floor for an easy layup.
Yeah, it was a smart foul.
And Faulkner saved a bucket there as we take another look as Dixon was snowbirding and had an easy layup. Jordan Axum is in for Station. We also have our first look at number 11, Monte Ashford.
He's another one who's a senior who's got to give them something. He doesn't play with a lot of confidence. He's got to understand that this could be his last game of his high school career. He's got to let it all hang out.
Got Brunley Fawn in as well, so Station now has gone 8 deep. Brown wiggles in, that's off. And Owens over the top, called for another foul.
Oh, that's 2 fouls on Owens. That's tough right there.
Oh, they called Fawn, I beg your pardon, on the over the top. Or at least that's what the PA indicated. And I'm not so sure about that. So 2 free throws for Case and Brown. They might want to get that clarified. As Brown for 2.
Case and Brown shooting 67% from the free throw line. There you go. He's the one who's got to be steady for his team. Can't get out there and erratic and get all emotional. He's got to stay level-headed.
Well done. So the lead now at 6 after Henry Clay has scored 4 straight. And Axum on the point for the defenders.
I'll tell you what, Jordan Axum is a solid piece for Bryan Station. He really settles them down. Matter of fact, he sees a lot. He's a great passer over the zone.
Entry and reach around foul. That's number 10, Trevor Evans. That's fresh in the game for Henry Clay. First team foul on Henry Clay Station. Picked up 4 early fouls.
Henry Clay's going to stay in the zone.
Axum had a seam. You talk about the zone, Sean. They may stay in there through the balance.
Yeah.
There's Fawn long. Piggyback rebound up and in.
That's what Henry Clay's got to keep Bryan Station off of, the offensive glass.
Station's bigs have 8 of their 14 points. You got 6 for Burton. And Fawn now on the board. Dixon finding Hassan Bush. And Henry Clay will possess it under 40 now in the first quarter. There's Case and Brown. Jackson Steffen launches. And there's Fawn to snare the Station board. And they may hang on to it for a period here with 23 left in the quarter.
Just move it around. Try to get that high-low action. Look for the flash in the middle.
And Owens, he stares at that clock.
Bryan Station setting up in the horns action here.
There's Ashford at 5. Now Ashford down to Fawn and out with 0.9 to play.
Yeah, in that situation right there, I probably would have ran a ball screen for the Marios to come off and make a play.
There's Brown, and he's going to watch that deflect out, and that's going to wrap up the first quarter. Bryan Station on top of Henry Clay on Glycott, 14-6. Second quarter next.
Year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
14-6 Bryan Station lead as we welcome you back. Sean, Bryan Station's bigs very pivotal here in the early start.
I'll tell you what, how about Burton? But that's what I've been waiting on all year watching him play. He's always been a big-time shot blocker, but he can score. You need everybody on your team to be aggressive looking at the basket. And also, Amari Owens has done a great job of facilitating thus far, and then had to score when he needs to. So Bryan Station's doing what they need to do right now, and that's the reason why they got the lead, 14-6.
For Henry Clay, they certainly need Jackson Steffen to get going on offense, scoreless through the first 8 minutes.
Well, that's predicated to Bryan Station's defense just keeping them uncomfortable and keeping them out of rhythm.
Same five on the floor for both teams that wrapped up the end of the first quarter.
Henry Clay's packing it in. Bryan Station just got to continue to just move the ball from side to side till that zone softens up. Got to get a flash in the middle there. Once that ball goes to the wing, somebody's got to flash. Just continue to X out.
A.J. Dixon at the point of that defense. And Owens working against Kaysen Brown, and Fawn could not get to that rebound as Kaysen Brown a little too quick for it. A.J. Dixon runs the floor, and out of bounds. Was that Fawn closing to touch it last?
Fawn going to get it. Tell you what, they're big, super athletic. Owens, Burton, Fawn. Woo!
Fawn will take a seat for Station. And Steffen arcs it into Dixon. Now, despite a very slow start for Henry Clay, only down 8.
Yep, but Bryan Station just continue to heat him up.
Jackson Steffen up top, now Dixon. Size difference there opposite Justin Richmond. And Trevor Evans. Kaysen Brown flings a 3. And there's Antoine Burton, rebound, kick out Amari. Owens accelerating, and a Henry Clay foul.
Way to get that thing out, Burton. Tell you what, Bryan Station's playing at a nice pace right now. They're getting anything they want offensively, and they're getting stops on the defensive end.
And Antoine Burton with the kick out there. He is had a marvelous beginning to this game.
He's playing like a big man.
The 2 free throws looming for Amari at 54%. He's hovered around that 50% mark for much of the year.
Yeah, this is where he's got to get better at if he's going to want to go to the next level being a point guard. Can't shoot 50% in high school and expect to be a big-time prospect.
You know, Champ can't even watch. He's just back facing, and Owens
missed both of them.
Sure did. And it's out to Henry Clay.
You know, that's kind of tough because your point guard and your best player is your worst free throw shooter. So all you must do is foul him. You know, I've never heard hack a shack a guard, but.
And Henry Clay been hovering around, been stuck in neutral to start this game.
Yeah, but that Bryan Station's just lighting them up right now, just staying in front of them, keeping pressure.
Blue Devils with 2 field goals to start. Highlander and Dixon each with 1. There's Bush underneath, and Bush expecting contact and put it in.
Great execution by Henry Clay. Ball moved from side to side. You got a good ball screen there. High-low action. Hit Bush on the roll.
And Bush hesitating there before taking it up, and Burton closes for the foul.
Yeah, he got kind of knocked off his rocker a little bit, had to gather himself.
Bush long with that one, and Dixon claims the rebound. And there's Brunley Fawn tumbling down, but preserves possession. Six minutes, first half.
Yeah, get organized, Bryan Station, to see what you want to do against this zone. Got to continue to move the basketball.
There's Fawn at the elbow. Poked out, and Trevor Evans causing that turnover as it ricocheted off Tayshawn Adams.
Yeah, Fawn's got to have the confidence. They're backing off of you, and you below the free throw line. No matter if you make it or not, you got to shoot it.
5:35 now, second quarter. Kason Brown.
Another pick and roll action.
Owens on the backside deflects it out.
Good help. If I'm Coach Brown, I'm running that same action because it's giving Bryan Station problems. If Amari Owens bites and takes the roll guy, then his man is going to be wide open for a jump shot.
Cade Highlander in. Trevor Evans will shuttle out for Henry Clay. Jackson Steffen flings a three.
That's what he does, Chris. Big time shooter.
And the lead sliced in half. Station led 12-2, and Henry Clay on a 9-2 bounce back. There's Adams inside the arc. And an and one. How about that response?
There you go. See, and Adams has to shoot that a lot because he's going to get that shot right there in the high post elbow area, and they're going to back off of him and make him shoot it. If I'm him, I'm shooting it because he's very capable of making that shot. Just don't do it enough.
Jordan Axum shuttles out as Rashad Faulkner in for.
Tayshawn Adams is a guy who's very intriguing. I said him he's a Swiss Army knife, but he doesn't know how good he is. He's got a lot of things in his bag that he just don't like bringing out all the time.
Inbound to Fawn, he's rejected by Bush. And Brown diving. There's Cade Highlander, Henry Clay timeout. Their second early stop will be back in 30 seconds. 16-11, Bryan Station over Henry Clay on Glycod.
Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball from Glycod.
Station by 5 after the Henry Clay timeout. Blue Devil ball side court.
And Station's pressures is allowing them to keep this lead, turning Henry Clay over and keeping them uncomfortable. Here they go again, going right after him. Now you got to break it. You got to go to score.
A.J. Dixon short on that three. Pinball right back to him. Underneath Bush on the mismatch, and Bush puts it in.
Great recognition by Kason Brown. Saw a mismatch underneath with Bush and got the ball right to him.
16-13. There's Rashad Faulkner, a three. Fawn, big rebound. There's Adams. And it's going to find A.J. Dixon. And Richmond from behind will deflect it out of play.
Good back pursuit by Richmond, not giving up on the play.
The 4:01, and now Station wants to pause play for 30. We'll step aside for that amount of time. Now this message from the Army National Guard on Glycod.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Georgetown. Bryan Station on top of Henry Clay by 3. Station is led throughout. They led by 10. But Henry Clay has brought it back to a possession.
Well, Bryan Station's kind of settled down a little bit.
Tie game.
I see you, Kaysen.
Big 3 for Kaysen Brown out of the Station timeout. Richmond off the mark that time, and Henry Clay claims the rebound. There's Brown again through contact. Heaved that one up, wanting a foul, and it's going to be back.
Yeah, I thought he got fouled right there, too.
Going to be back to Bryan Station.
Kaysen Brown's got to keep his head, though. Next play.
There's Amari Owens. Now 0 of 3 from distance, and Hassan Bush boxing out Burton beautifully.
I'll tell you what, that's exactly what Daniel Brown wants. I don't think Bryan Station should start settling for threes right now. Continue to penetrate the seams.
With possession. And Dixon probing against the much more tall, if you will, Antoine Burton. And Brown near sideline. This time Faulkner switches. And it's going to ricochet off Bush. And that's going to be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, got a little careless right there.
Big 3, though, by Kaysen Brown.
Yes, it was. He's done some good things thus far. He's got to stay in the moment.
Axum triggers in. Faulkner in.
They found their best shooter, and he's got to get it going. If Bryan Station wants to have some separation from a point standpoint in this game, they got to get some threes from Faulkner.
Rashad's 54th 3 of the year, and Station answers a Henry Clay 3 with one of their own. There's Steffen from behind, able to secure possession. Back to A.J. Dixon. Dixon challenges Adams and put it in.
Way to go right at him. Wasn't paying attention.
Highlander, some theatrics with that miss as Amari downhill for Station. And he's going to plow right over.
Yeah, you got to stay under control, Amari.
You could almost sense this one as Owens in the open court.
And who took that charge? Right in the chest. But Kaysen Brown, the coach's son, giving it everything he's got. Don't want to end his father and son coach and player relationship, Chris. Not tonight.
Henry Clay, they've taken an early punch in this game, and they've responded.
Yes, they have. But you know what, though? I'm not surprised. This is the history of Bryan Station and Henry Clay.
Under 2 to go in the half. And Amari Owens now out of the game with those 2 fouls. Dixon from 15. Follow, that's Tayshawn Adams to clean it up for Bryan Station.
And the Bryan Station's got to come down and get some execution. The ball's got to touch the paint. Quick ball movement.
Jordan Axum flings one. May have been partially blocked by Bush. And out of bounds, Henry Clay.
Yeah, Bryan Station's getting a little impatient right now. Shooting ill-advised threes against this zone. They're playing right into Henry Clay's hands.
Nice cut, and A.J. Dixon puts it in.
Great action by Henry Clay. Bryan Station got discombobulated on two kiss cuts right at the top of the key.
There's Axum with it as we slide under 1 minute in an evenly played first half.
Got to get the ball in the high post, so penetrate the seams, one of the two. But the ball's got to touch the paint, Chris.
There's Faulkner, another three. Highlander tapped it. How about Brown coming back to get that rebound, and he's fouled by Jordan Axum.
Good tough rebound by Kason Brown.
Third team foul on Station in this quarter. And Henry Clay will possess it with 35.5. This is setting up to be a dynamite second half.
Yes, it is.
There's Jackson Steffen.
I think they're going to try to get Jackson Steffen the ball these last couple of seconds. Got to go by your man now, Kason.
5 seconds, Brown. Crafty, nice pass, put in.
Great play by Kason Brown. Great play by Kason Brown.
Basket will count to close the first half. Halftime, we'll step aside. 22-19, Henry Clay. We'll be right back after this.
Children love Head Start, and you will too. Community Action Council's prep academies are hiring now. Head Start is an early childhood education program for children from birth to age 5. Help us give more children the Head Start advantage.
Teacher, what are you waiting for?
Join our team of dedicated education professionals. Apply online today at comaction.org. What are you waiting for?
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
A new year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Mathnasium of East and West Lexington, sponsor of tonight's Scholar Athlete. Mathnasium unlocks the math potential in every child.
Got a great one brewing in Georgetown at the half. Henry Clay leads Bryan Station 22-19. Kason Brown been very important for this Henry Clay comeback.
Well, Chris, you know that everything starts and finishes with Kason Brown. When he's involved and he's emotionally tight, Henry Clay is highly successful. He's got to harness his emotions like he's been doing thus far tonight in order for Henry Clay to stay where they are and try to finish this game out.
Station led this game 12-2. Antoine Burton scored 6 early points. What's changed from their standpoint?
Well, Champ has done a great job and has really harped on everybody coming to the party is what I say. He's got to get production from everyone that he puts in the game besides Amari Owens. And, he's doing that. Tayshawn Adams is going to be Tayshawn Adams, but Tayshawn Adams even has to be more aggressive from an offensive standpoint in order for Bryan Station to have success going further. So Amari's going to do what Amari's going to do, but Amari can't make every play. So, you got enough seniors and enough veterans on this basketball team for them to give more. And that's what Champ has really been harping on, and they've been doing it as of late.
Henry Clay's been in the zone through the balance of the half. What sorts of tweaks might they show in the second half defensively?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll stick with the zone because it's slowing Bryan Station down. It's taking away the driving lanes of Amari Owens, slowing him down as much as you can, and it's making Bryan Station settle for jump shots. So that's working. Now for Bryan Station, they got to find a way to infiltrate the zone by pass or dribble. Flash somebody in the high post, look high-low like they did earlier, or they got to penetrate the seams, make people collapse. Now you kick it back out for a three.
We had a very competitive game earlier. Henry Clay girls won by 5 over Scott County, and at the half I asked you what separated those two teams. What do you think is going to really differentiate these guys here in this game?
Rebounding, turnover margin, okay, and who shoots the better field goal percentage. Because both teams are going to hustle, both teams are going to compete, but who stars that they normally score on a consistent basis is going to step up tonight. You know about Jackson Steffen for Henry Clay. You know about Hassan Bush who's joined the party. You know that Kason Brown has to really set the table for Henry Clay. You know what you're going to get out of Amari Owens, but you don't know what you're going to get every day out of Tayshawn Adams, Rashad Faulkner, or even Antoine Burton for that matter. So the role players have got to step up, and whoever role players plays the best is going to win this basketball game.
Should be a fantastic second half. The winner gets Frederick Douglass on Friday night, 8 p.m. for the 42nd District Championship. Still a half to play in this one. Henry Clay on top, 22-19, and the second half starts next on Glycod.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Donating plasma is an easy way to earn up to $600 a month as a new donor while saving lives. That's right. Every donation you make helps patients in need survive and thrive. Returning donors also see monthly bonus payouts and I Give rewards points. Go to cslplasma.com to learn more about plasma donation. CSL Plasma. Good for you, great for life.
With Fast Signs, create striking custom visuals that inspire pride district-wide. Fast Signs, make your statement.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Let's get real. We offer a lot of the same courses you'll find at a four-year college. But with our small classes and personal attention, you won't get lost in the crowd. College for the real world. College for your world.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded. So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at donfranklinauto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Central Kentucky Driving School, raising the bar in driver education. Man of War Harley-Davidson, 100% Kentucky owned and operated. And by Don Franklin Auto, driven by family.
Let's take a look at some of your halftime numbers presented by Community Action Council, helping people and changing lives. Even Steven in only 2 made threes in this game, a little bit of a surprise.
Well, that's what Henry Clay does for the most part, but credit Bryan Station really running them off the three, not giving them comfortable threes and making them settle for twos. And that's what they want, because if Henry Clay gets them making threes, now that separates them a little bit. So Bryan Station's doing what they're supposed to do as far as that's concerned. As far as Henry Clay is concerned, they're packing it in and forcing Bryan Station to shoot threes, and that's not Bryan Station's game, except for Faulkner.
So Henry Clay possession. And Faulkner very quickly out on Jackson Steffen. Steffen squirms to the basket. And out of bounds, going to belong to Station.
Decent play call coming out of the half, but just couldn't capitalize.
And Amari Owens on the handle for Station. There's Owens underneath over Bush, and Adams to clean it up and in.
Infiltrated the zone. Got to do that. Got to pay attention to the cutters. And Bryan Station did a good job of doing that possession.
Adams now with 6. What is a 1-point Blue Devils lead. And poked away from behind, Amari Owens, and just like that, Station has the lead.
Great pick by Amari Owens.
And out of bounds again on a turnover. So Bryan Station, a 4-0 flurry to start this second half.
Well, they started the second half off like they started the first half.
Richmond will trickle it in play. There's Burton underneath. Burton a strong drive, and he is fouled by a collection of Blue Devils.
Good look by Richmond to Burton. Now he gets to go to the line.
Antoine, 6 early points in this game. He's also collected 6 rebounds.
He goes to the line now, shooting 50%.
Lead up to 2.
Telling you what, you never know who shows up during tournament time. This kid's making free throws. He's making shots. Look at that.
8 big points for Antoine Burton. That is.
And he's playing in the front of the press. Owens, he and Adams playing in the front of the press.
Season high. It's 6:50 left. Third quarter. 25-22 is Burton. A season high 8 points. There's Hassan Bush from Kason Brown. Bush up and in.
Good strong move by Bush.
There's Richmond underneath. There's Amari Owens wiggling near baseline.
Oh my goodness. What a play by Amari Owens.
Somehow he found a seam underneath the basket.
Ooh-wee. Put a little English on that like Rod Strickland.
I was thinking you were going to say Minnesota Fats with that English.
Yes, sir. That was a big-time play by Amari Owens. Good, strong finish.
As Owens off the mark, but chases it down. Wonderful effort that time as Highlander in the thick of it for Henry Clay.
Got the numbers. Let's see what they do.
There's Kason Brown on defense, or rather on offense, as he'll watch Jackson Steffen take it to the basket.
Good hesitation move by Jackson Steffen. Froze the defender, then went by him.
Third foul on Antoine Burton. That bears watching as Jackson Steffen for 2 Henry Clay free throws.
Jackson Steffen shooting 65% from the line. Knocks them both down. 1-point game, Chris.
And Amari Owens orchestrating this offense. And Jackson Steffen getting a hand on it. It's out and it will stay Bryan Station. Richmond to trickle it in. There's Owens with a cross and a lengthy jumper, a rain scraper that's off and followed by Tayshaun Adams.
Good offensive rebound by Tayshaun. That's what he does. He's a backboard eraser.
So Station +6 in this quarter. He turned a 3-point difference into a 3-point lead. And Owens called for a foul up top.
Yeah, not a smart foul right there by Owens.
Third foul on Amari, second in this quarter on Station.
Got to be smarter than that. His team needs him in the basketball game. Can't get dumb fouls like that. Got to be smarter.
Highlander a 3. Knew it when he released it. Outlet Brunley Fawn. And Fawn punctuates.
Yeah, tough situation right there. One man's supposed to always get back. Kason Brown was a little late getting there.
There's Highlander opposite Justin Richmond. Henry Clay needs a basket here.
Yeah, they do.
There's A.J. Dixon. Over to Cade Highlander. He'll beat Fawn on the bounce. Heaves it up and in.
Big time move there.
Cade Highlander is undersized, and he takes it inside right through Big Brunley Fawn.
Went right through his chest, Chris. Good, strong move.
And the free throw goes in as the lead reduced to 2. Been 2 great ball games tonight.
Yes, it has. 2 tight ones.
Just in Richmond, Scott County girls losing to Henry Clay girls by 5, led by 4 in the 4th. And in this one, a basket separating these 2 powers. Faulkner has it rim long. Richmond flings it long. And a discard underneath on Henry Clay.
Highlander a little too aggressive there.
Both teams now with 3 team fouls.
Well, actually, that was on Bush.
Jordan Axum checks back in for Station. So for the defenders, you've got both Antoine Burton and Amari Owens with 3 fouls. There's Tayshawn Adams. Justin Richmond, a 3. In!
That's a much-needed 3 right there.
The lead at 5. There's Dixon. He'll take it himself.
See what I'm saying, Chris? Just attack him. And every time you do, something good happens.
Wonderful effort. Dixon frees up the loose ball. There's Jackson Steffen. Back to AJ, and he's denied by Fawn. And Adams, a scoop and squeeze. Owens back in with 3 fouls. Accelerates it long. Cleaned up and in by Fawn.
That's what Bryan Station does. They're not a great field goal percentage shooting team, but they can go get that ball with their athleticism off the glass.
So both teams exchanging buckets. It's a 5-point difference. Jackson Steffen, a high arcer.
Can't leave him open.
And Henry Clay, timeout. The lead at 2. 30-second timeout. We'll be back in just a moment on Glycod.
A lot of places to be. At Cartown Kia, we want to know, where can we take you?
Go for savings in the new 2025 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or a 2025 Kia Sorento. Just $289 down and $289 a month. Or the hot new 2025 Kia K4. Yours for just $199 down and $199 a month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Wherever you're going, start here at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
A big 3 for Jackson Steffen.
He's the one guy that you can't leave open. That's why you got to stay aggressive against a pressing team. Always continue to look up. When you look up, there's going to be one guy open, and that was the right guy to be open. One of the best 3-point shooters in town, Jackson Stevens.
So Station with possession. Largest lead was 10. 12-2 beginning for Station.
You know what it's called, Chris? It's called Bryan Station against Henry Clay. That's what it's called.
Something else.
Never a dull moment.
So Jordan Axum will handle. And he's very important tonight with Owens with those 3 fouls. I think Axum can take some relief off of Amari setting up this offense.
Yes, he is. He's really steady. He gets the ball where it needs to be. And he can make an open jump shot.
There's Adams carving his way in, and Evans out with it for Henry Clay. Poke away as Brown lost it. Handled now by Amari Owens, number 5, veering to the basket, relentless in his drive, and a foul on Henry Clay.
The human pinball, the human high school pinball right there. When he comes downhill, he's coming downhill. No matter who's in his way, he's bouncing off of you, trying his best to get that ball up to the rim.
Does he remind you of any player throughout your career that you've either played against or seen?
I tell you what, if he was playing in Indiana, he'd foul out in 5 minutes just because he runs over people. So, it's a different game now. Kids get out of the way, but there's no way you coming down here that fast, out of control, and not getting in foul trouble. But he's learned to find his way, and that's the reason why he's one of the best players in the city and one of the top 10 juniors in the state.
So Amari missed his last 2 free throws. He's back to the charity line for another pair.
There you go. There you go. Settle down and make free throws, young man. You're too good of a player to miss that many free throws. There you go.
Back to a 4-point advantage. And Brown initiating this Henry Clay offense. He has been out on the floor through the balance of this game.
Yes, he has. He's got to find a way to not turn the ball over and get these guys off of him a little bit.
Henry Clay's only played 6. Trevor Evans has played some off the bench, and that's been it. There's A.J. Dixon veering. Now Jackson Steffen, a deep 3. Dixon cleans it up. Followed by Evans.
Good putback by Evans.
2-point Henry Clay deficit.
Adams went for the block shot. Left the weak side open for a wide open tip in.
We'll trickle under 2 now in this third, and there's Evans, a big defensive play.
Yeah, that's unfortunate right there. Got to be a better passer throwing into the post.
There's Jackson Steffen for the lead. Owens chases it down.
Uh-oh.
And Amari, the carom to Axum.
Axum at the right place at the right time. See right there, Owens should have just either pulled up or wait for somebody to make a play for.
There's A.J. Dixon carving it around to Evans. Brown the trailer. Deflected by Richmond, pinballed around. There's Kason Brown, a big one. Brunley Fon back in play, and Station running a bit up 4. Justin Richmond for 3.
Big time shot by Justin Richmond. That's 2 shot threes in a row he's made. He's one of the guys that's got to come to the party, Chris. He's got to be a scorer for this team. Yes, he's got to be more assertive.
A.J. Dixon for a 3. That one would have been very large for them as Richmond chases it down, and Evans from behind.
Come on, you got to be better than that. Good hustle by Henry Clay.
There's Kason Brown. Wise decision there by Kason. Brown to the basket, and Richmond with a rip away.
Way to recover, Richmond. Knocking the ball out of bounds.
This 3 by Richmond was very significant.
Very much so. Just contributions. Just give me some contribution from some of your guys. You know what Amari Owens is going to do. He needs everybody's help in order for Bryan Station to be successful.
Now tonight, Antoine Burton has contributed. Richmond with some big shots as well. Lead at 7. Jackson Steffen spinning. Fon and Evans pouring his guts out on the floor is 10 Trevor Evans, and the held ball arrow in favor of Henry Clay.
Good extra effort by Henry Clay.
I'll check that. Beg your pardon. It's Station. So Station will have the ball.
Tell you what, Jordan Axum he's making all the right plays, Chris.
35.8 in this third quarter. Both of these teams have exchanged blows tonight. It started with a Station haymaker to start, but then Henry Clay took it and then delivered one of their own.
Yes, sir.
But now it's a Station's turn, and they lead by 7 in the balance of this third quarter. Winner gets Douglas Friday at 8 p.m. Axum around to Amari, and he'll fade away from 15. Rebound gobbled up by Dixon, and Dixon, realizing he's got time, takes it to the basket, heaves it up, and that's going to conclude quarter number 3.
Great get back by the 2 big fellas, making sure Dixon didn't get a wide open layup. Way to compete, Bryan Station.
Station outscores Henry Clay by 10 in the third, and after 3 they lead by 7 on Glycod.
Let's get real. With us, you'll get a great education that can lead to a great career faster. Even better, you won't end up with crippling debt. College for the real world. College for your world.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Bryan Station 8 minutes away, perhaps with a fourth date with Frederick Douglass, but Henry Clay staying right there, 43-36.
Bryan Station's just staying relentless on both ends of the court, not giving up on any plays. The ball goes off the glass. They're going to get it. They're trying to block it on the offensive end. Amari Owens is making some strong moves, but the bigs are coming back and cleaning it up, getting offensive rebounds.
There's Jackson Steffen near side. He'll dump it down in the lane. Hassan Bush lofts it up and in.
Great play out of a timeout by Coach Daniel Brown.
Here's Justin Richmond, a back-breaking.
Another one! Sooner or later, these guys going to listen to me. Show up, baby. You too good. Everybody's got to play their part for Bryan Station for them to be successful. They are capable. Just got to play with confidence and show up.
Justin has made 3 threes in this half. Back-breaking threes. And the lead at 8.
But you know what, though? You know the reason why? Amari's not doing a whole bunch, and everybody's feeling like they're a part of the team. That's pretty good.
There's A.J. Dixon around to Kason Brown. And Richmond will switch.
Come off the ball screen hard. Look at the row guy.
Kason Brown arcing it underneath. Evans flings it baseline, and the ball's going to find Tayshawn Adams on the weak side for Station.
Station, you're up. Just settle down and run your stuff like you've been doing. Get a high percentage shot because you've been dominating the offensive glass thus far. Just get a good shot at the rim.
Amari Owens up top for Bryan Station.
See, this is what I don't like about Bryan Station sometimes. They just get stagnant. Keep moving the basketball, player movement.
Owens.
See, and everybody's watching.
Trickled around, and Adams
But what happens, Chris? Every time the ball gets to the rim, somebody comes and sweeps it up. Either Adams, Burton, or somebody fall.
So for the second time in this game, Bryan Station has a double-figure lead. There's A.J. Dixon initiating contact and banks it in.
Way to take the contact and finish, A.J. Dixon. If I'm Champ League and I'm just saying, hey, just take a high percentage shot. I don't care if you miss it. Everybody else go and get it. And that's what's been happening thus far in this game.
Here you see Tayshawn Adams cleaning it up. And Henry Clay with a much-needed response as A.J. Dixon tries to reduce the deficit to 7. Still 6 to play.
Only a 7-point game, Chris. Anything can happen in five over a little under 6 minutes.
And Amari Owens getting 3 fouls. We'll have it up top.
See, move the ball.
It's Rashad Faulkner. And a great rebound boxing out. Burton was Jackson Steffen of Henry Clay up to Cade Highlander. Highlander chisels in and draws a foul. That's the 4th on Antoine Burton.
Good aggressive move by Highlander.
Raymond Lightfoot says it is on 44. I beg your pardon, he called Jordan Axum and not Burton.
No, they can't call him Jordan Axum, but Jordan Axum wasn't in the game. He just came in. That was on Burton.
Okay, so it was on Antoine. We're going to have a station timeout. The lead at 7. We'll take a 30-second break. Be right back after this.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Cade Highlander from the foul line. The lead at 7 for Bryan Station. 5:36 in the fourth quarter. So Highlander for one more free throw. And that's off. Steffen almost squeezed off that rebound.
Sure did.
There's Justin Richmond.
Good idea, Justin. You don't need it. Run time off the clock. You're winning.
Richmond to the basket off the window. Left that short. And how about Adams on the backboard?
Go up strong.
Adams again on the offensive glass for Station. Owens flings a three. And there's Dixon diving on the floor to no avail.
Settle down. Bring it back out.
Richmond inches it down to Tayshaun Adams, 35.
There you go. Run some clock off. Spin the ball. Moving from side to side.
Owens splitting. And Henry Clay foul.
Good smart move right there by Owens.
First foul of this quarter on the Blue Devils. And Station will have an inbound underneath. Now Richmond working opposite one. Jackson Steffen. There's Jordan Axum. Elbow fling. Got it!
Great ball fake. One bounce pull-up jump shot by Axum. Good smart play there.
There's Hassan Bush from Kason Brown. Blocked out by Amari Owens.
Good back pursuit by Bryan Station.
Getting to the point of the game for Henry Clay where they really have to make a move at 4:18.
Well, I tell you what, they got to keep Bryan Station off the boards.
Crafty play by Jackson Steffen to inbound off the derriere of Burton. And there's Burton on the glass. Justin Richmond, another three. In!
Bottle this up, Justin Richmond, because you're going to need to do more of that on Friday night, baby, against Douglas.
Still 3:56 left. There's Kason Brown. Strong drive and in. And Henry Clay.
Good strong move by the coach's son.
We'll take a full timeout. Henry Clay pauses play. The lead at 10. We'll take one more look at Justin Richmond.
How about Justin Richmond?
4-3 of this second half.
All in rhythm. Great simple play by Amari Owens. Finding the open man for a wide open three. The hot man of the night, Justin Richmond.
Coming up at the conclusion, we'll have the most outstanding player presented by Elite Building Products. Also, Sean will catch up with a winning coach. But you've been talking about Justin in his role, that he has this sort of game in him.
He does, just like that. Just stay simple, but stay aggressive and take advantage of your opportunities when they present themselves. If you're a good teams hit wide open shots. Good teams don't turn the basketball over. Good teams take care of the basketball. And good teams take advantage of their opportunities as individuals when it presents themselves, and Justin Richmond is doing just that tonight.
Still 3:50 left, but you look at this Station team, and they're ahead now in different ways. Amari did so much earlier in the year. You can make the argument that they've grown a lot because they've got some different players now contributing.
Well, everybody in the city knows they hit a lull a little bit because everybody's talking about Amari Owens is shooting the ball too much and things like that. And I didn't jump on that bandwagon. I thought that his players that should be playing with him and stepping up with him weren't doing so. So he had to take a chance on just passing the ball more than he normally does just to keep everybody healthy, because he knew that he's going to need everyone's productivity in order to be successful in the district and regional tournaments if they make it there.
Still 3:45 to play. Station trying to advance to take on Frederick Douglass for the fourth time. As Richmond, another three.
Oh! Keep me talking about you, Justin. Keep me talking about you, baby. Another assist by Amari Owens, too.
Richmond, 5 threes. This is a season high at 13 season high coming in, but he's made 5 threes in this second half.
Wow. Playing his part.
Got a Henry Clay injury.
Yeah, he got kicked pretty good in the face. I call that one of those mud plays. When the guy's down and everybody's going for the ball, they're just throwing everything, even their hands,
into the body of the person who had the ball on the ground, who's at the bottom of the pack.
But you talked about the assist by Owens. Let's dial up this replay one more time and just the unselfish nature.
Just getting off the ball. Just normally he would try to turn the corner and go 1-on-2. Now he's trusting his teammates, and his teammates are delivering for him. That's what this is all about.
And Kason Brown there at the Henry Clay foul line being attended to. Looks like might have some sort of cut as a staff member down there. We will take a quick timeout. 13-point game. We're at the 42nd District in Georgetown on Glycod.
Central Kentucky Driving School is raising the bar in driver education because the safety of their students is too important for anything less. Offering driver training for teens and adults, Central Kentucky Driving School will equip you with the skills needed to become a safe and confident driver. A proud community partner, Central Kentucky Driving School invests in their students and families and guides you every step of the way. For more information, give them a call at 859-538-7775 or visit drivecky.com. You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Back live, we've got a Bryan Station foul on the inbound as we take a glance at both head coaches and the lead at 13. As Jackson Steffen for 2 free throws.
When you get to tournament time, Chris, it's always someone who you least expect who gets you over.
That one is off. Rebound. Chase down. Great effort by Antoine Burton, and a Burton foul. It's Raymond Lightfoot. Don't want to second guess him. He's one of the best, but what is the call there, Sean?
Because he stepped out of bounds. Burton stepped out of bounds.
And Kason Brown will inbound here. Still 3:13 left. The lead at 12. There's Steffen on the bounce. Swings back in, and
foul on Mari Owens. That's his 4th.
Common foul as Henry Clay to trickle it in underneath with just over 3 minutes. And now Bryan Station. This game's gotten a bit disjointed as Station going to pause play for 30. We'll play a message again from Central Kentucky Driving School. Thanks for their partnership from Glycod.
Central Kentucky Driving School is raising the bar in driver education because the safety of their students is too important for anything less. Offering driver training for teens and adults, Central Kentucky Driving School will equip you with the skills needed to become a safe and confident driver. A proud community partner, Central Kentucky Driving School invests in their students and families and guides you every step of the way. For more information, give them a call at 859-538-7775 or visit drivecky.com. You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Thanks to our great crew tonight on Glycod. John Strange running camera. Shidro Gardestani, our right hand. Steve Bird, our producer, alongside former UK Wildcat Sean Woods. I'm Chris LeBar. So the lead at 12. And Station back on the floor.
Bryan Station has shown what their identity as a basketball club has been all year. Attacking the glass, relentless pressure.
There's an entry. Cade Highlander swirls it up and off. Dixon cleans it up.
Good offensive rebound by Dixon. Now Henry Clay's got to show some fight here now. They got to get a few stops.
Lead at 10.
Got to extend their defense, create some turnovers.
There's A.J. Dixon probing this, or rather the defense as he's chasing Amari Owens. Owens funnels it down to Antoine Burton. Bush diving on the floor, arrow Bryan Station.
Now, Chris, you may think I'm crazy here, okay? We're looking at the numbers. You got Amari Owens who shoots 50% from the free throw line. The only real big-time free throw shooter is Tayshaun Adams at 75. Okay, you got Rashad Faulkner. He's shooting 93. Everybody else is 40, 40. Fawn is shooting 71, but everybody's 40, 40, and 50. I would foul and put pressure on them. Look at that right there.
Justin Richmond for 2 more.
Oh, my goodness. I'm so proud of this kid.
Dixon. Rebound underneath. Appropriate that Antoine Burton would get that big rebound because he really started things on the right foot tonight for Station.
Yes, no doubt about it. But if I'm Henry Clay, I'm trying to shorten this game up as much as possible. So I got to start fouling right now and trust the numbers.
Not too often in the state where you're going to have 2 20-plus win teams playing for a right to even advance to the regional, but that was the case tonight.
Yes.
Henry Clay at 20-7, Station 22-6. Funneled back in play. There's Axum, and Adams off.
Got to make that.
Mason Brown with a rebound, a buck 50. A.J. Dixon in the corner. Dixon in the lane. There's Hassan Bush, and Bush muscles it in.
Good tough mover. Now you got to put your pressure on right here. See if you can turn them over.
And A.J. Dixon fouls Justin Richmond.
Not a bad idea. I thought they should have done that probably a minute or so ago. They're not even in the bonus yet. So you got to hurry up and foul some more.
13 foul on Henry Clay this quarter.
As soon as the ball comes in, you got to foul.
With 1:36 to play.
See, I'm fouling right now. Too much time's coming off the clock. We're about getting a steal later.
There's Adams. Working on Cade Highlander, now back in Amari's hands. Jordan Axum for a 3.
See, I wouldn't have shot that.
And the rebound gobbled up by A.J. Dixon.
Champ didn't like that shot either.
Entry Bush. Bush spins left. And there's Adams to clean it up with a minute left. There's Adams around to Axum, and we're a minute left from Douglas Station, round 4.
Tell you what, Chris, Bryan Station has done what they needed to do to get past this Henry Clay team. They knew it wasn't going to be easy, but they did what they needed to do, and they got some production from Justin Richmond with big threes tonight and a big-time finish underneath the rim.
Got Antoine Burton and Justin Richmond, 2 very important factors tonight for Bryan Station.
Yes, sir.
And Henry Clay, still 3 team fouls, and I think this one's just going to end as Richmond gets 2 more.
Yeah.
And you can't say enough about the quality of this Henry Clay team as well. We don't want that to be understated. Just a tremendous season.
No doubt about it. And you know, he's the only team in the district that beat Douglas. Henry Clay.
Station moving on. A familiar foe. We'll see them in less than 48 hours.
We can see if Douglas can do it with 4-peat or 5th-peat, Chris.
Should be something else.
It's going to be another barn burner on Friday night. If you can't make it out here to Scott County, make sure you get back on Gladcock because it's going to be a barn burner Friday night. Douglas versus Bryan Station.
2 class head coaches, 2 great programs at the scores table will meet as Bryan Station survives and defeats Henry Clay 60-48. We'll step aside. 4th quarter report coming up. We'll chat with Champ Ligon and more after this.
Get real. We offer a lot of the same courses you'll find at a 4-year college. But with our small classes and personal attention, you won't get lost in the crowd. College for the real world. College for your world.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
At a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You've got a lot of places to be. At Cartown Kia, we want to know, where can we take you?
Go for savings in the new 2025 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or a 2025 Kia Sorento. Just $289 down and $289 a month. Or the hot new 2025 Kia K4. Yours for just $199 down and $199 a month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Wherever you're going, start here at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Cartown Kia, your dealership for unmatched design, performance, and savings at 3120 Lexington Road in Nicholasville. Visit them online at CartownKiaUSA.com.
Final score tonight, Bryan Station defeats Henry Clay 60-48. Station began this game on a 12-2 run. Henry Clay withstood the early push. Blue Devils even took a 4-point lead, but Bryan Station able to survive 60-48. We will let you know that coming up on Friday we'll have more high school basketball for you. The 42nd District Championship will have 6 o'clock start in girls action. It's Henry Clay versus Douglas, followed at 8 p.m. by the boys championship with Bryan Station and the Douglas Broncos. Coming up, much more coverage from Georgetown. We will update the score ticker. We will also have the most outstanding players, and we will catch up with head coach Champ Ligon. That and much, much more. We'll be right back after this.
A lot of places to be. At Cartown Kia, we want to know, where can we take you?
Go for savings in the new 2025 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or a 2025 Kia Sorento. Just $289 down and $289 a month. Or the hot new 2025 Kia K4. Yours for just $199 down and $199 a month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Wherever you're going, start here at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Proudly based in Jessamine County, R.J. Corman Railroad Group has been serving North America's railroad industry since 1973. Find out more by visiting rjcorman.com. For high-quality railroad service, it's R.J. Corman.
We all want our kids to grow up safe and healthy, so we show them how, and we tell them with honest conversations that let them know what we expect. That's especially important when it comes to alcohol and other drugs. Kids need to know the dangers and how to avoid them. And when it comes to pain medications, opioids, they need to know that they should never be taken without a prescription and never shared with friends or family. It's dangerous and illegal. So talk with your kids, because when you talk, they hear you.
Need a tow? Martin's Peterbilt Towing Service is here 24/7. Based in London and Pikeville, we will travel to you. Commercial trucks and trailers, no job too big. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Time now for your final numbers presented by Community Action Council. They are helping people and changing lives. Bryan Station 6 of 14 on 3-point field goals. 5 of those 6 were made by Justin Richmond. You look at Henry Clay with a +3 differential on free throws. Bryan Station nearly 40 rebounds in this game and 3 additional turnovers. Bryan Station survives, defeating arch rival Henry Clay 60-48. So up next, it's Douglas on Friday, and tonight's Most Outstanding Players is always presented by our great friends at Elite Building Products. They are locally owned and proud to offer home improvement products that fit your need. If you need more information, feel free to stop by their location at 242 Wilson Drive in Nicholasville. Again, that's Elite Building Products. Tonight's Most Outstanding Players for Henry Clay, A.J. Dixon, amongst 3 Blue Devil double-figure scores. Dixon with 13 points and 7 rebounds. And Amari Owens did play well, but he is not our most outstanding player. It will be Justin Richmond, and a tremendous effort for Justin. 19 points and season high for him, as we're going to get Coach Champ Ligon and Sean Woods together. Justin Richmond is here, and we'll have that conversation for you in just a minute. Be right back.
Any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
A new year
career means next-level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Mathnasium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The Mathnasium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Mathnasium, we're changing lives through math.
Let's get real. With us, you'll get a great education that can lead to a great career faster. Even better, you won't end up with crippling debt. College for the real world. College for your world.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Central Kentucky Driving School is raising the bar in driver education because the safety of their students is too important for anything less. Offering driver training for teens and adults, Central Kentucky Driving School will equip you with the skills needed to become a safe and confident driver. A proud community partner, Central Kentucky Driving School invests in their students and families and guides you every step of the way. For more information, give them a call at 859-538-7775 or visit drivecky.com. This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Central Kentucky Driving School, raising the bar in driver education. Man of War Harley-Davidson, 100% Kentucky owned and operated. And by Don Franklin Auto, driven by family.
Bryan Station survives over Henry Clay 60-48. Let's check in with Sean Woods. He's with Bryan Station head coach Champ Ligon and Justin Richmond.
With the two stars of the game, the coach who got his troops together tonight, and Justin Richmond. Man, I've been talking about you for I don't know how long, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Yes, and you finally showed me something where I knew that you were capable of doing. You joined the party. Yes, you made shots. You always consistent defensively hounding the basketball, but offensively, from a confidence standpoint, you ain't been there. But tonight, what was different?
I mean, win or go home, and really it was just putting it all out there, not only for myself but for my team, my coaches, who've put in the time with me and worked hard these last couple of years. So that's really what it was, just the motivation to keep going and keep the season alive.
You hit what, 5 threes tonight?
Yes, sir.
Is that the most you've ever hit in a game at once?
I think so.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Guess what, though? Tournament time is where history's made.
Yes, sir.
You understand what I'm saying? And in this district, in this region, there's been a lot of history made during district tournament time, especially games between Bryan Station and Henry Clay. Now you got a new foe that's joined the party that's been dominant the last few years in Douglas. What do you think that you need to do and your teammates need to do to finally get over the hump and beat them on Friday night?
I think just relax. You know, as a team, I feel like the games have been close, but we've never really played good and really calmed down. So I feel like if we just come out and relax and have a solid game, I feel like the ball should fall our way.
Well, man, I'm so proud of you tonight. Bottle this up tonight. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Matter of fact, go ahead and sleep in your uniform. Just, you know what I'm saying? And me coach on Friday, but you know, you ain't got to wear it in practice tomorrow, but don't keep the same sweated and everything because you were dynamite.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Coach, you know you're my man.
I appreciate that.
And you did a great job of having your guys ready to play tonight because you knew that even though you've beaten Henry Clay twice this year, they were still capable of beating you, but you wanted to make sure that you did what you do well, and that was dominate the glass, continue to run them off the three, keep them uncomfortable with your pressure, and somebody else has got to make shots besides Amari Owens, and you got one, and you got Burton too. Explain that to me.
Well, I kind of knew that Justin was about to have a big game because, man, the last 2 or 3 days in practice, he's just been lighting it up. I mean, every shot he takes has been going in. I'm like, please, God, just carry that over to the game. And he did, man. And I just got a great group of kids. I had to cuss them out at halftime because, we didn't really play.
Ain't nothing wrong with that every now and then. You in war. And sometimes you got to wake them up.
Well, Henry Clay was scoring on plays that we'd scouted and gone over, and I'm actually talking to him on the sideline, telling him what's going to happen, and they're still running the play. So credit to Henry Clay. Coach Brown does a great job. His son plays with such emotion. I love the way his son plays. Yes. I don't like to coach against him, but, man, he gets after it. And, it is a big win for us because Henry Clay's a great team, and to beat a great team 3 times is really hard, and that's a credit to our guys just coming together and working hard and believing and, looking up at halftime. You're down 3 after you dominated early, man. It's starting to get a little scary if you don't turn on. I told them, man, we keep doing what we're doing, we're done. We got to start playing. And you saw how we came out, man. I'm really proud of the guys. They really handled the adversity well and came out and imposed their will on Henry Clay.
Well, listen, you did what you were supposed to do tonight against a big-time rival in Henry Clay, okay? You got the foe, the monkey, that's been on your back all year. 3 straight times they've squeaked away from you.
Yeah.
What haven't you done that you know you can do better that can give you a better chance of having success on Friday night?
Well, we got to, once again, it's all the same things. It's what Justin said. We've got to relax and actually play. I think the first game we were just worn out in the tournament. The second game over at Douglas, we played shell-shocked, like we talked about our mojo being taken away. And the third game, we had a breakdown on the last play. They hit a 3, and they squeaked it out. We got to just come back Friday and give it 100% and see what happens.
I tell you what, we're talking about mojo. I saw some of that mojo coming back tonight. And guess what? Guess who wasn't in the party tonight that's very capable of joining once you continue to do what you do and everybody else does? Faulkner only hit 1 3 today. Just think if he joins the party. Now that adds a little more to the perception of your basketball team. Right. You know what I mean? But I know Henry Clay wanted to make sure that he didn't get off. They didn't expect you to make 5 threes, but you did. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what tournament time is all about. You guys got to continue to just step up, all right, and take advantage of your opportunities because guess what? This is your last year. You know what I mean? And I know you and your daddy has talked about it a lot of times because he's been in the same shoes that you're in now. You know, so you got a little different than everybody else. But, Coach, I'm so impressed with what you did tonight.
I appreciate that. Hey, one shout-out to Antoine, Burton, and Fawn. Together they had 14 points and 16 rebounds, so they're making a big difference on the inside. Amari had 7 assists and just 1 turnover. That's growth on his part. And then you see what Tayshaun does out there on the offensive glass.
Tayshaun, he teases me. You want to know why? Because his bag is this tall, and he only gives me the bottom of it. I want to see all of it. I want more from Tayshaun because I know how full his bag is. Right, he be cheating us, don't he, man? Huh? Y'all know how good he is. You know, he's got to become that and just, you know. But, Coach, guess what? You got through this one. You got a big one on Friday, okay? What are your keys? Give me 2 of them.
We got to win the battle of the boards, and we got to win the battle of the turnovers.
Well, Coach, you do that. You got a great chance of winning. You've been right there. Nobody wants to beat 4 in a row. We knew after the 3rd time that there was a possibility that you guys would play twice. Here we go. At least you're going to play once.
We still play Friday and again.
Exactly. So good luck. I'm so proud of you. Keep it up. Good luck to you, Coach, and I'll see you guys on Friday night.
I appreciate it. I'll see you then. We'll bring our best.
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. They're turning the lights out on us here. We want to remind you more coverage coming up Friday. We've got 11 games. Wow. On Glycod. Henry Clay Douglas girls, followed by Station Douglas boys here. And then Keith Elkins and Tim Glenn will be over at Dunbar for LCA Lafayette girls and LCA Lex Cath boys. Coverage both sets start at 5:30. So that'll do it for us. Thanks to our great crew. Thank you for watching. And please subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. The camera operator is John Strange, Sheetroke Artistani, our assistant. For executive producer Steve Bird and analyst Sean Woods, I'm Chris Labar. Good night from Georgetown. We'll see you Friday night on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been Central Kentucky High School Basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College. College for the real world. College for your world. Tonight's game was brought to you by Cartown Kia in Nicholasville. Movement that inspires. IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. Mathnasium of East and West Lexington. Changing lives through math. Roosters, a fun, casual place for wings and more. Martin's Peterbilt of Central Kentucky. Community Action Council. New Vista. Tech 24. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment. And Fast Signs.
For schedule information about our upcoming broadcasts, visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.